Welcome to Helsinki! So, in case any of you are wondering where we are at the Nordic Bouldering Championship at Kiipeilyareena Tammisto.
Aika kovaa itse asiassa.
Me, I'm Eric.
Te varmaan ilmoitatte,
This
kun
guy here
mennään
is
liveen.
Max. Thank you. So, at the beginning of the competition, want to thank Annie Bertling, who is the chief in command of this whole competition, and our head judge, Taneli Aunio, and our route setting team, Florian Escofa, Maragda Gavare, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lamppu, Anthony Gulsten, and Charlie Garcia.
Welcome all. We are streaming live from Kiipeilyareena Tammisto, where the Nordic Bouldering Championships finals are just about to start. In today's competition, we have 4 different categories: under 16, under 18, under 20, and the adult categories. My name is Sami Koponen, and next to me here is Netta Alanen. We will be guiding you through the finals this evening.
Yes, a warm welcome from me too. We are quite packed here in Tammisto, so I hope you have a good place on the sofa, and now is the time for you to go and grab all your snacks that you're going to be needing for this evening, and just relax and enjoy the view.
Yeah. So first, we're going to have the preview for the U16 category.
Yes, so here is the competitors in the under 16 category for girls. We have Elise Torstensrud, Eva Eads, Helga Hagman, Lilja Oddsdottir, Alisma Johansson, Jenny Halstorsdottir, Elin Grammenveld, and Lumi Pellikka.
So these are the female U16 finalists. Then on the male side we have Noah Nielsen from Denmark, Juho Anttila from Finland, Flynn Spendrup from Sweden, Wilbert Borup from Denmark, Aske Mikkelsen from Denmark, Vilho Talvisalmi from Finland, Peetu Rintamäki from Finland, and also Matti Asis from Finland. And Matti Asis was the winner of the qualification round for the U16 male competition.
Yes, and Lumi Pellikka was girls winner in the qualifications. I forgot to mention the nationalities, but I think you'll survive.
We will definitely get those also. Now the competitors are moving on to the route preview phase, so they will have 4 different boulders in this final, and the route preview time for each boulder is 2 minutes. After the boulder review, the competitors will go back to isolation, and then we will start the final.
Yes, and during the preview, the competitors are allowed to chat with each other, and like they need to come up with solutions how to get through the whole boulder. And I think this is a very important part of the final. And you can get like really good advices from other competitors, maybe some styles that you wouldn't use So yeah, you have to be social in these events.
Indeed. And it's great to see the climbing community coming together also in the finals, even though the competitors are competing against each other. They are still figuring out the beta or the correct solution for each of the route together.
Yes.
For these amazing routes, as well as for the qualification routes, we can thank our route setters, Florian Escoffier from France, Maradka Gabar from Spain, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lampu and Anthony Gulsten from Finland, and Charlie Garcia from USA. Also, as stated before, the event is organized at Kiipeilyareena Tammisto and the competition is led by Enni Bertling. The head judge is Taneli Aunio. And at the start we would like to thank all the sponsors and partners of these Nordic Championships. So Omedrinks, Varusten.net, Petsil, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffa Roastery, Kiipeilyurheilijat and the Finnish Climbing Association, as well as all the competitors, volunteers who came and made this possible, and as well as the audience in here, as well as behind the screens.
And of course all the moms and dads who have came all the way here just to take care of their kids.
Definitely, definitely. Last but not definitely least.
Exactly.
The final round format will be the IFSC World Cup Series semi-final format. So we have 4 different boulders and 8 competitors in each of the categories. We will have a lot of action on the wall because at some point we will have 8 climbers at the wall simultaneously, so there will be a lot happening during the next 4 hours. And the qualification was held yesterday for the U16 and under 16 and under 18 age groups, and this morning we had the under 20 and adult categories qualification rounds. So it's been a busy couple of days for the competitors and for all the volunteers and others, plus a busy week for the route setters who've been preparing these routes for the past week.
Yes, definitely. We were quite packed also yesterday. You couldn't really even walk on the aisles. There were so many spectators yesterday, and also today during the morning I was here. I think you were here too, and
Yes.
it was almost hard to see anything. There were so many people, but it was actually really nice to have that many people, even though it was the qualification and not even the final.
Indeed.
So good atmosphere.
Yeah, good atmosphere, and I'm sure that it will last through the finals as well.
Totally.
All in all, we had over 200 competitors in the different age groups, so it's really been packed as Netta stated earlier.
Yes, and now today in the finals we have 64 finalists. So yeah, we're going to be busy.
I think the climbers are probably
2 minutes left.
reviewing the last route and have 2 minutes left before going back to isolation, and then we will have our first climbers on the stage for the finals of Nordic Championships 2024. Each of the climbers has 4 minutes to complete the boulder, and as you can see on the screen and also a bit further in the competition, there are different signs on the boulders. We have a zone hold, which is approximately at the middle of the route boulder, and then we have a top sign which is at the last hold of the boulder, and the climbers get points when they when they reach the zone as well as the top. So the scoring will be the following. We will first calculate the amount of tops each climber has. If there's ties between the tops, we will calculate the amount of zones each climber has from the 4 boulders. And after that, if there's still ties, we will go to the tries to the tops and then tries to the zones.
Yes, and as you can probably see, there are tapes on the walls. On the screen there is now green ones, so with those you can see where you're supposed to put your feet. So if there is 2 tapes like there is on the box, you have to put both of your feet there and then both of your hands to the starting hold. But if they are on separate holds, then you have to like start from there. But they are not, you don't have to like put all hands to one, so you can like choose if you want to like, you just have to like have 2 arms or legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can be you can invent different ways to start for sure, and some of the starts might be a bit cryptical to say. Okay, the climbers are moving back to the isolation, and in a minute or so we should be having the first climbers on the stage for the under 16 Nordic Finals. There you could see almost all of the route setting crew. They are looking at the masterpieces on the wall and probably at this stage are a bit nervous what is going to happen, but I've been there also as a route setter in different competitions, and it's always a nerve-wracking phase at the start of the competition because you're not sure how the boulders will turn out. But I think based on the qualification routes, we're going to have a pretty good show tonight as well.
Yeah, I think so too. They cannot like, if they are too hard, that's bad, but if they are too easy, that's even worse. So you have to be like really delicate with the route setting and like just keep that in mind that you cannot make too hard routes or too easy ones.
Indeed, that's a difficult job.
So 3 more minutes till our first competitors come out.
Okay, so 3 minutes until we get Elise here.
Elise and Noah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I think the first routes will be on the wall on the right of the canyon, or how should we say, on the right of the gym,
Yeah.
because all the route setters and judges are facing that direction at the moment. So the first routes will be on a I would say vertical or even a bit slabby, the profile of the wall, and then on the left side of the gym we are having stuff which is more overhang, and actually quite a lot more overhang on some points. But the first routes will be probably a bit more on the technical side.
Yeah, more balancing and more coordination and controlling your body and all that.
Yeah, I was really happy with the qualifications on each category. I think the route setters made a really good work on the boulders, because we had a really a test of multiple different styles on the qualification, which is always really good. And you could see people easily flashing some boulders, but then failing on others, which on the other hand others were easily flashing and then failing on the other boulders. So I think the qualifications were set really well for these categories.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay.
30 seconds we will call in the first athletes, and I want to hear you all applaud and scream when they run in. Can you guys do that?
So 30 seconds to go, and there on the screen you can see our DJ of the night, Sauli, DJ Saul Saber. Okay, and the first climbers are out, so it's Noah Nielsen from Denmark on U16 boys.
And then Elise Torstensrud from Norway on the U16 category. They are waiting for the clock to start.
And yeah, the clock has started, and Noah starts to brush the holes and see how we can manage this technical looking slab. You can now see both climbers on the stage. Elise starting with the running start, and Noah delicately going at the start of the slab. That looks really hard. I was looking at the slab before the finals and it looks heinous.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so we have clearly two routes on the screen with the same style. So it's nice to have that boys and girls or women or men have the same kind of routes. So it's not always the fact that men have like big moves and hard moves and long moves, and then women have to balance.
Indeed. It's good to definitely good to mix things up, and in bouldering you really need to be good or to do well in competitions. You really need to know all the aspects or be good in all aspects of climbing. Elise back on the wall.
She's reaching to the crimson. I think she has a good hold. Nice, good.
And there you can see the zone hold. It's behind the arete on the right. Let's see if Elise can reach the zone.
Here you can see Noah touch the starting holds. So there is 3 tapes on the right one and 1 tape on the left one. And he has to have 2 hands and 1 leg on the right one, and then 1 leg on the other one. So then you can like feel all the tapes.
Bit more than 2 minutes have passed, and the climbers have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the first boulders. Let's see if Noah can reach the zone on the M1 route. It looks hard.
It does. The footholds are
Yeah,
so
it's
small.
barely reaching the.
Ooh, come on.
It's starting to look good. Now starting to look really good. He's concentrated. Yes, and he managed to get the zone.
Zone of the night secured.
Zone on the M1. Let's see if he can make it even further. Also Elise back on the wall. 1 minute left for both of the competitors. Noah making really good progress on M1. Could we see a top on M1 for Noah? Yes!
Amazing.
Amazing. First top of the night. Noah Nielsen from Denmark securing top, I think, on maybe his 3rd try.
Something
see.
like that, yeah. Now, Elise, come on. You still have time.
Ellie still has 30 seconds to go before the time runs out. Let's see if she can make this.
I think she's done. Yeah.
Yeah, when the clock runs out, the climber has to stop. So sometimes it doesn't. It's make no sense to start when there's 15 or 20 seconds left on the clock.
Especially now that the routes are kind of like slabby.
Indeed. Next up, we have Juho Anttila from Finland, starting on M1.
And then we have Eva Eads from Norway for the girls. She's also doing a run start. good.
Juho still brushing. Let's see if Eva can figure out the next part where Elise fell. Juho is also on the wall. Juho is reaching the zone. Yeah, he got the zone.
Come on, Juho, muista nauttia.
Looking
Amazing.
really solid on the M1. Juho just dancing up and reaches the top. Yeah.
That is nice.
Flash for Juho Anttila of Finland on M1.
Vahvaa, Juho, hyvä.
Now it's all eyes on Eva. Eva from Norway.
Oh, that looks kind of slippery for me.
Indeed. Slippery start on the first road for the U16 female. Nice classic running start to balance and foot tension sequence to the right, where we have not yet seen a zone from the climbers, but let's see if Eva will show it to us.
Come on, Eva.
Nice, Eva.
Nice.
Looking good. She could. Yes.
Amazing. Let's see if she can reach to the zone, which is just behind the corner. Come on, Eva.
She's trying to figure out how to get to the zone, and she's close. Let's see if the hand swap works. Barely missing the zone. 1 minute left on the clock for Eva.
Come on, Eva.
She maybe has time for one attempt, but maybe not more, because it takes time to like balance out the running start and then to proceed from the big footholds that has like crimps on them.
Indeed, the route looks really time consuming, so it's definitely hard. And the climbers have had the U16 climbers had a long day yesterday. I think the qualification for the U16 male and female ended around 9 p.m. So nice. Let's see if Eva can still reach the zone from this position. Yes. Looks really good. Zone for Eva. Still 7 seconds left on the clock. You can hear the beeping sound, which means time has run out. But great a zone for Eva, which is really good on this first one. And then we have the next climbers. So we have Flynn Spendrup from Sweden on M1, and then Noah Nielsen from Denmark back on the stage on M2.
And we got Helga Hagman from Sweden for the girls, and then Elise is back on wall, I think. So she has the female second route. The male route looks quite tricky, actually.
Indeed.
A lot of volumes and boxes over there.
Yeah,
Big holes don't always mean that they are good ones.
indeed. Now we have 3 climbers, or actually we can see 4 different climbers on the wall at this moment. So each of the climbers we have. Noah Nielsen making good progress.
So is Helga.
Indeed.
She has the zone hold, and this is probably her first try, I think.
Yes, and Flynn Spendrup is going for the top on M1. Yes, and he makes it. A
That
flash.
was very solid.
Yeah, a flash if I'm correct on that one. No.
Helga is trying to figure out how to proceed from the zone.
Let's go. Tops just keep coming left and right.
I think there was a top on the female second route. So Elise.
Yeah, we were not able to see that, but Elise has topped the second route, which is the blue route. You can see part of the route on the screen right now. Great work, Elise. Helga and Noah both are brushing the holes. Brushing is really important when there have been more climbers on the routes, because the holes tend to get a bit slippery during the process of climbing, so it's good to use some time for the brushing as well. Noah back on the wall. Also Helga thinking and probably giving a try soon. I think we have 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Noah making good progress and progressing through the biggest volume of the M2.
Helga is going for probably the last attempt for this route.
Come on, Noah, come on.
Noah making really good progress. He's wrestling on one of the highest holes. Oh, shoulders look that's not a natural position to be in. Let's hope that he can figure a way to make it.
One more minute left.
Noah seems to be a bit stuck, but let's see if he can figure out a way to... Could he jam his back against the volume? We'll see. Looks interesting.
It sure does. And uncomfortable.
Indeed. Nice. Here you can see the...
No.
That was really good effort from Noah. We'll see if 20 seconds is not enough and Noah decides to take it off, which is a right decision because the route is so complex that 20 seconds is not enough for that route. Great effort from all the competitors.
I think Helga is also done on the first route.
Next up we have Wilbert Borup from Denmark on M1, and then Juho Anttila back on the stage on M2.
And for the girls, we have Lilja Oddsdottir from Iceland. And then I think Eva gets to the second route.
See both Eva and Lilja on the wall right now, and also Denmark's Wilbert Borup on M1. Lilja from Iceland trying to figure out the correct way to get onto the right on the first boulder. At the same time, Wilbert looking really solid and taking those small holds like they're nothing and reaching the top on M1. Yeah, that's another top for M1. Good work, Wilbert.
Quite many tops already.
Indeed. M2 looks a lot harder.
It does. Lilja has the zone hold from the women's or girls' first route.
And now we can see a there's a nice dyno on the second route for the female. Here you can see, was it Eva?
I think so, yeah.
Eva going on dyno, and yes, reaching the dyno. Same time, Juho making really good progress. We can see a lot of action right now at the wall. Juho is starting to progress on the M2 and is close to the top. And yes, he gets the top on M2. Great work, Juho. All eyes on Eva right now. We'll see if she can get this bit dynamic part to the left. Ah, close. It's really close. So the second route for the female is really dynamic. You have a double dyno at the start, and then kind of like a bit like a running jump to the left, where you need to stop the movement with your left leg. So definitely totally different from the F1.
Yes. Way more powerful than the first route.
Indeed.
Or boulder.
Come on.
Let's go. Eva and Lilia.
Eva is trying the move again. Come on.
1 minute left on the clock. Oh, she barely misses it.
Got time left, no stress.
That was a close call. We'll see if she still has time for another attempt. I think she is going.
Your own teammates, come on.
And Lilia looking really good on the first route. See if she can get. Oh, that looks really hard. You really need to press on your right foot on that one. Solid work on the dyno from Eva. And getting back to the sideways jump. 15 seconds left. She can still make it if she sticks to jump.
Yes,
Nice.
and she does. Amazing. Okay,
And then to the top. Yeah, really good work on the last seconds.
that was quite exciting.
Indeed.
Great job from everyone once again.
Next up, we have Aske Mikkelsen from Denmark on M1. Then we have Flynn Spendrup on M2 and Noah Nielsen on M3.
And for the girls, we have Alice Johansson from Sweden. And she's going to the first route. And then I think Elise is going to the third route. And is there somebody else? No. Yes. There are so many climbers that I can't even keep up.
Yeah, we're starting to have a lot of climbers in the wall. We now have 3 from each category, so it might be a bit difficult to stay up to date on the results at this stage, but there's a lot of action happening.
You got the matching shoes for this
And
boulder,
the
you got this.
both M3 and F3 routes are on the opposite side that we have not yet seen.
Come on.
So I think we will soon get a camera view of those as well.
Is there going to be a top at the M1? Yes.
Aske Mikkelsen topping the M1 and starting the round off with a good base.
Now we have Elise on the wall. That is bit overhang. Or actually a lot. She's really pushing. Come on, Elise.
Also Flynn on the M2. Let's see if he can figure out this complex jungle of boxes. Slipping out from the wall. Elise making really good progress. Progress on the F3 with spit on the corner side. Good for the audience, which you can see on the screen right now. Also on the screen you can now see Noah Nielsen, who's trying the M3 route with the yellow volumes and a bit more dynamic in style. than the first two routes for the male. We have two Swedish climbers on the screen right now.
Alice is doing the running start to the F1.
Now we have Elise from two different spectrums.
Maybe you could do a knee bar there.
That looks like a possibility to do a knee bar, definitely, Netta. See, a bit less than 1 minute left on the clock, 45 seconds to be specific. There you could see Noah Nielsen on the M3 falling after the zone hold. Noah has had the zone hold for multiple times right now. Now we have good progress on the F2. Or F1, I mean.
Oh, she had to come down because she crossed the black tape, I think.
Yes.
So you're not supposed to go over it.
Noah Nielsen's taking the first dyno. We'll see if he still has time. It's 5 seconds. Barely sleeping. Time for another set of climbers. Coming to the first boulder is Vilho Talvisormi from Finland. Then coming to the second boulder on male is Wilbert Borup, and on the third boulder we have Juho Anttila.
And for the girls, for the first route, we have Jenny Halsdorsdottir, I think, from Iceland. And Elise is moving to boulder 4. And I think Eva is going to the third. I have completely lost track, but I'll do better next time.
I think we'll soon see how many climbers there are on the wall. Now we have Juho Anttila trying the M3 boulder, and then on who was on the third one from Norway? Eva?
I think so, yeah.
Indeed, yeah. And now on the second, Aske Mikkelsen progressing on the second boulder from Denmark. Barely slipping out from the jungle of volumes there.
Eva is proceeding the third route or boulder a little bit different way than Elise. But I think it looks quite good. The heel hook does not look good.
And a top for Vilho Talvisalmi of Finland on M1. Good way to start the round.
Jenny is making progress at F1.
Jenny had a really good try before this. She fell going to the next hold from the zone, which nobody has yet got, so we'll see if she can reach the hold. It looks really hard at this point.
Yes, it
But
does.
let's see. And it's really far away. Come on, Jenny.
They are so small that you cannot really like jump into them. I think you have to slow down a bit so that you can get a hold from the next holes from the zone.
Definitely. It looks really balancy at that point. Juho Anttila sticking the first sideways dyno on M3. We'll see if he can stick the next dyno close on that one. There is a small hold which we cannot see at this viewpoint, but there is a small hold on the gray volume which Juho was trying to reach. So 1 minute on the clock.
Come on, Jenny. This pride. You got it.
And we still have a lot of climbers on the wall.
Seconds or 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left for the competitors. Jenny is making good progress again. Let's see if she can come up with something new. Yeah, that looks quite hard.
Indeed.
Yes, and I think
We are running out of time on this round. Next up we will have 4 climbers on each of the categories. On M1 we have Peetu Rintamäki, on M2 we have Aske Mikkelsen, on M3 we have Flynn Spendrup, and on M4 we have Noah Nielsen.
and for the girls, to the first route we get Elun Grammeltvedt from Norway. She is doing the jump start. And yeah, that's all I can say. Let's see where the other girls are.
Yes, Noah. Quick zone from Noah.
Noah Nielsen making good progress on M4, having the zone hold, progressing towards the top. Let's see if he can figure out the couple of next moves. Looks really powerful on this route, the last route for the male category. Peetu making solid work. Peetu from Finland making solid work on M1 and tops the route in style. M1 seems to be a lot easier than the F1. I would say a lot of tops for M1, but for the female, the F1 looks really hard.
Yes, it does.
We have not yet seen anybody getting to the next hold from the zone, so looking forward to seeing the rest of the boulder as well. Now we can see Sweden's Flynn Spendrup almost reaching the hold, which we have not yet seen anybody stick, so let's hope he can make it work on his next tries.
I think this is Elise on F4 with the dual text holds. And then the volume monster.
Yeah, Aske Mikkelsen from Denmark wrestling through, getting a bit of work for those shoulders. Looking really good. We'll see if he can figure out the ending. We have only seen, I think, 1 top on this one, so a top for M2 would be really valuable at this stage. Barely missing the small knob foothold on the volume.
Okay, here we have Elun from Norway on the F1, and I think there was Helga on the F3. Good work on the M3. Yes, nice catch. Then the next move.
Close.
Yes.
That was close.
Stopping the dyno looks quite hard on that one.
Indeed. We have a bit more than 30 seconds on the clock. So we'll see what the climbers can make on that time. Now we're also seeing going further up on F1. We'll see. No, you know, F1 looks really hard. 17 seconds left. Thank you. And for Noah Nielsen and Elise Torstenrud, this was the last boulder, and now we have new climbers on the wall. Matti Aziz from Finland on M1. Then on M2 we have Vilho Talvisarmi from Finland as well. On M3 we have Wilbert Borup, and on M4 we have Juho Anttila.
And for the girls, to the first route we get Lumi Pellikka. And yes, as Sami said, Elise is now done with the routes, and I think Eva is going to the female 4. And who do we have on the third one? I think that is Lilia.
Lilia from Iceland. So while we'll be progressing to the finals, we see now we have Juho Anttila on the fourth route, and that will be Juho's last performance on the finals, as well as it will be for Eva Eats from Norway. So they are almost done with their rounds, and they have 3 more minutes to climb in the finals on front of this spectacular crowd and this atmosphere here in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto in the Nordic Bouldering Championships of 2024. Vilho Talvisalmi progressing but barely slipping on from the M2 jungle of boxes, as stated earlier, which describes the boulder really well in my opinion.
Jenny is starting on the female 2 route with the dyno, and she catches it.
Solid work from Jenny. Now we get a bit of footage from the F4 as well, which we have not seen yet. Looks a bit more powerful than the first 2 routes, at least, with the red volumes. Matti Aziz on the first boulder of the final. Matti and Lumi, which we can both see here in the picture, were the winners of the qualification rounds yesterday. So we'll see how they make. Matti has a bit of problems on the slab. Let's see if Lumi can reach the next hold. This looks really hard.
Yeah, it does. And here we have Eva on the female 4 with the challenging dual text holds, quite slopey ones.
Let's see if she could grab the zone. Based on how hard the boulders look, I think a zone in the female category or in the male category as well is important. And now we can see Denmark's Wilbert Borup topping the M3, which was the first top for that one. Really good work, Wilbert. Definitely an important top at this stage, considering the final positions of the competitors. Jenny cut through the first dyno. We'll see if she can make the next one. Nice. And a top for Jenny of Iceland as well.
And Matti right after.
Also Matti Aziz topped his first round of the final. We have still 30 seconds on the clock. Lumi is on the wall.
She still has time to do the top if she is quick. And she catches the zone hold. She's switching legs, and then the hard part.
Indeed. Come on, Lumi. Come on, Vilho. You got this. Still 6 seconds remaining. Vilho speeding up, but cannot reach it. At this stage, thank you Juho Anttila and Eva Eeds for their performances in the final. Next up we have Peetu Rintamäki on M2. Then we have Aske Mikkelsen on M3 from Denmark and Flynn Spendrup on M4. Now we do not have a competitor on M1 or F1 anymore.
Helga with the strong fingers. Nice canvas.
Helga Hagman on F4, and then we have
Alice, I think.
Alice, yeah, Alice Johansson on M3,
F3.
F3, indeed. Peetu Rintamäki on M2, making good progress. We see a top from
For Norway. We don't know yet from who.
I think it was Elun Krammelveld from Norway who topped the F2. Good work on that. Sweden's Flynn Spendrup on M4, and then we have Peetu Rintamäki on the right side of the screen, wrestling through the volumes on M2. Let's see if Peetu can show us a top on this route. I think we only seen one top at this stage. Same time, Wilbert Borup from Denmark topping the third route. No, it was Aske Mikkelsen.
It's hard to keep up with the climbers. Come on, Peetu.
Indeed.
This one looks promising. Good.
Yes. That's a valuable top for Peetu and a bit of bicep power at the end. That's always good. Great work, Peetu.
I think we have Alice here in the pictures.
Also give a little round of applause for our volunteers for keeping our rushes going on and our poles clean.
She is trying to get forward on the F3. Oh, that looks hard.
1 minute left for the competitors. I think we have not seen top for the F3 either, or F4, so to speak. So we have 2 climbers from Sweden on F3 and F4, and actually we have a climber from Sweden on M4 as well, Flynn Spendrup on M4. After the next round, we will have on next round we will have Matti Asis and Lumi Pellikka on F and M2. And after that, all the climbers in these categories, all the remaining climbers will move onto the left side of the gym, so we will only have climbers on the left side after the next 4 minutes. 10 seconds on the clock. I think all the climbers have made the decision not to try anymore. We'll see. Still see Helga Hagman on the first one, but coming out. Great. Thank you, Flynn and Helga, for your performances, and now on to the next round.
Okay, I think we have Lilia from Iceland to the F4. Yes, correct. And then Jenny from Iceland to F3. No?
There are
Yes.
two
Good.
Icelandic girls on F3 and F4. And Lumi Pellikka jumping on F2. At the same time we have Wilbert Borup from Denmark on F4. M4 and Matti Assis from Finland on M2 here, trying to figure out the sequence through the boxes. We'll see how it works. I believe we are receiving Jenny from Iceland. Okay, Matti Assis was going for the top on M2. Can he make it? Looking good.
No.
Barely slipping.
Almost. There is some good action in the female second route. Yes, good. So top for Lumi Pellika.
Great work, Lumi. Bilbert on the wall from Denmark on the last boulder for the male category. You can see Vilho Talvisalmi shaking his hands and going for the M3. Give it up for Vilho. Barely missing the dyno. A tricky sideways dyno. Nice. Let's see if Vilho can make the next move.
Close.
Close. Really close. Wilbur starting again on M4, which we can see on screen. The last one looks really powerful. It's quite often that the last route is pretty powerful, so you can really use the last bits of power at that stage. Let's see.
Jenny is giving her all, almost, here.
That looks hard. We have not seen any tops on F3, so it would also be nice to see the ending if there's a knee bar sequence or not. Vilho going again for the dyno, a bit less than 1 minute left, almost sticking the dyno. Let's see if he could still have one good go.
Yes, and here we have Lilia on the F4, making good progress.
Getting the toe catch. Oh,
Come
but
on.
it's not needed. Looking strong, Lilia. Barely missing the zone. Matti Assis resting with the boxes. Also, Jenny, give it all. Let's see. Jenny looking really good on F3. Let's see, she still has 15 seconds. Is that enough for the top? We've not seen a top yet on F3, so a bit less than 5 seconds. No, barely missing. Really good effort from Jenny.
Yes, that was a good try. So now I think we get Alice Johansson to the third female route, if I'm correct. Yes.
And then we have Peetu Rintamäki on M3 and Aske Mikkelsen from Denmark on M4.
Yes, and Alice went to F4.
Campusing on F3. Seems that it's working. So now we only have 4 climbers at the wall, and they're on the left side of the gym, so no need for the slabs on the right. Good progress is made on the by Elun Krammelvelt on F3. Also Peetu Rintamäki sticking the dyno and going for the next dyno. Close on that one. Still plenty of time for the climbers. 3 minutes left on the clock.
The M4 looks really powerful. I don't know if you can see it from the picture, but it's quite overhang. And they have attached pink, like cream poles to boxes, so they are even worse maybe than just if they would be just on the wall. And quite like dynamic move to the crimp one.
Yes.
Here we have Elun from Norway, campusing the first moves.
Yeah, campus beta for her. Looking strong. We'll see if she can figure out the ending. Would be really nice to see a top for the F3. So give it up for Elun. Looking good.
Yes. She's reaching the foothold.
All eyes on Elun right now.
Oh.
That looks really hard, reaching the top hold at that stage.
And here is Alice.
Alice from Sweden. Let's see if she can reach the zone on F4. Barely slipping from that one. You really need to have the tension with your... We see Peetu really close on the sticking the dyno. Still a bit more than 1 minute left, so there is time for each of the climbers to have at least one good try at the moment.
Elun is resting and maybe she's going to give it all because she only has a minute left, and Alice taking probably the last attempt to the F4.
See if she can stick the toe hook. It's really essential to keep the toe on for the when going to the zone. Nice.
And she manages. Amazing.
That's an important zone for sure. Let's see if she can proceed to the top. Barely missing the next hold. At the same time, Peetu managed to stick the dyno, which we can see a bit behind Aske Mikkelsen there. Let's see if Peetu can still go for the top on this one.
Yes.
Nice.
God.
Yes, a top for Peetu Rintamäki on M3. Nice work. At the same time, Elun, 5 seconds left. Great work, everyone. Then we have Matti Assis on M3 and Vilho Talvisalmi on M4.
I think we get Jenny to the F4, if I'm correct.
Yes, I believe you are. And Lumi Pellikka on F3. And Matti making the M3 look really easy, doing the Japanese match on the hold, which is quite cool, and topping out with a solid style. That was a flash from Matti Assis of Finland.
Here we have Lumi also compassing the first moves.
And Vilho making the tension stick on the F4.
Zone for Lumi.
Looking really solid for Lumi at the moment. She's closing in on the top on this one, but we see many climbers fall from the last move, so it's definitely not free. It's not a free move, I would say.
No.
You need to take part on that move.
She's going for the top.
See if Lumi can make the top on this one. At the same time, we have Vilho. Nice work, Lumi. That's.
Was it a flash? I think.
I think it was a flash or a second go, but it's a really nice work for Lumi. Lumi on F4, F3.
And Jenny also.
Jenny giving it all. If she would be able to stick the hold on the right, I think it looks that the route gets a bit easier afterwards. So I think she could have a good chance of topping it. Also, Vilho had a really good try on M4, so let's see if we can see the first top on M4 as well. Here we can see Andy Gulsten one of the route setters. We still have Vilho and Jenny on the stage. And they have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. Vilho going for the try. Now Vilho, all the tension in the world. Come on this one. Nice. Good work.
Nicely done. Come on.
Let's see if Vilho can squeeze in a top on this one. Same time also Jenny starting to climb. Now we have two spectacular climbers on the wall. Looking really good for both of them. Nice! Vilho topping. Really good. Let's see
Jenny also making a good progress on the red one.
Let's see if Jenny can stick the hold on the right. Come on, Jenny.
No,
Ah,
almost.
really close. She might have still time for one more try. It's her last boulder, so I think she will definitely take it. 1 minute on the clock. After Jenny, we still have a couple of climbers to go. Okay, all eyes on Jenny right now from Iceland. Let's see if she can make it work on this boulder. She still has a bit more than 20 seconds left. Ah, really close. That move has been a struggle for the competitors at this stage. Great work, Jenny. That was Jenny's last boulder on the final. Next up we have Peetu Rintamäki on M4, and then
I think we have Elun on F4.
Yeah.
From Norway. Yes.
So now it's again a bit easier to follow up the climbers, because we only have one climber at the wall from both of the categories, and then we only have one climber for each category left after these climbers. So come on, Peetu. Let's go. Nice.
He holds the dynamic move. Nice, Elun, good. The toe hook looks good.
Indeed.
And she gets the zone.
Let's see if she can. Ooh.
Okay, I haven't seen that one yet.
Me neither. That might be the way.
Yeah. So she went with both hands to the cider, and other ones have tried to just like reach it. So I think this looks actually quite good.
Indeed. It's pretty far away, so it might be better to do a sideways double dyno and then have the sweet feet stop the movement on the right, because you have a good foothold there. Peetu going again with the dyno, barely falling off.
Come on, Elun. She still has over 2 minutes left, so she can still make good progress on this one.
Ooh.
That was already better,
Indeed.
but also a little bit scary.
Indeed. I can agree. After not doing that much competition boulders in a while, I feel really scared on on all the boulders if I'm trying something on the commercial gyms. But
Yeah, and I feel pretty amazed that these guys can do it. I mean,
indeed,
some of the routes are so hard that I can't even hold on to the like starting holds.
indeed, we've seen really nice performances today. Yesterday in the qualifications, today in the qualifications, now in the finals, and we still have 3 more categories left after this category.
Both climbers making good progress.
It looks like Elun could probably reach that hold as
Yeah.
well. Peetu closing on.
Oh, so close, so close. That looks actually quite slippery, the slopey hold, like before the top hold. So I think you might want to just like get quickly past it and just like go to the top.
Yep. definitely. Elune going on. She still has 1 minute and 15 seconds left, so the start looks really solid for Elune. I hope she could. Really close. I would really like to see her progressing through that move because she's getting really close, and the start looks super solid for her.
Peetu taking a well-earned rest here. Also Elune quite powerful boulders, so it's good to remember to rest a bit,
Yes.
but not for too long.
Yeah, a bit more than 30 seconds on the clock, so both will have. This will be the last tries. Nice, Elune! Sticking the dyno, sideways dyno. Let's see if she can hold these crimps. Nice.
Yes, and a top for Elune, Norway.
Great work, Elune.
That was amazing.
Let's see if almost a double top for Peetu as well, but that was really nice to see the Elune top the F3, F4 boulder. It looked really good. Great work, both Peetu and Elune. Now we only have Matti Aziz and Lumi Pellikka on both of the final boulders, so all eyes on Matti and Lumi right now.
Lumi, make some noise.
So Matti and Lumi were the winners of the qualification round yesterday, and they are climbing last on the final. Matti doing solid work on M4, cruising, I would say cruising through the boulder. He looks to be quite satisfied with the style of the boulder.
Yeah. Lumi is also doing a great job with the toe hook on the red one. Looks quite reachy to her because she is not so tall than the others.
Indeed. Matti is focusing on his strengths and not forgetting the legs, feet on that one.
Yes! Oh no! Lumi almost had the sideway dyno.
Really close call for Lumi. Her flash try?
I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
first try on the boulder and looked really good. I think we will see a top from both Lumi and Matti still.
Hopefully, at least.
Indeed. Both looked really good on their first tries. Now Matti, bit more footwork on the M4 and you will make it. Or a bit more power. You can choose. Choose wisely. Let's go.
I think we can see from his face what he's going for.
Yep. Still a lot of time, bit more than 2 minutes for both of the climbers, who are the last climbers of the U16 category. Before we move on the U18 category, I think we will have a small technical break in between. Lumi making good work, having the zone. Let's see if she can stick the next dyno.
Come on, Lumi. Yes! Yes! Amazing.
Solid work from Lumi.
And there.
Nice.
Yes! Good.
Really good work on F4. Also Matti Aziz. Okay, thinking out using footwork.
Boulders were just another evening snack for Lumi.
He still has time to take a few attempts more. Or at least one.
Yep. And it's the last boulder, so it's good to waste all the energy if there's something left in the tank on this one and give it all.
And all the skin.
Yep. which probably is already quite thin for the athletes. They've been competing yesterday with the six boulder qualification round. So yeah, it's been a tough weekend for the climbers. Come on, Matti. Stage is yours. Still time to take another try. 45 seconds on the clock.
It's your last route of the day. Come on, give it your all. Come on.
This will be
Nice
Matti's last try. We'll see how he does on this one. Cruising through and progressing to the sloper.
Come on, Matti.
Barely missing on the top. 20 seconds on the clock. He's still going for it. Amazing endurance. Whoa! Almost holding it with one hand. 10 seconds left. Really giving it his all.
Little bit of rage there.
Yeah, indeed.
There we go. Well, he gave it all.
Yes.
And there were really good ones.
Yeah, that was the final for under 16 male and female. We will soon be proceeding to the under 18 male and female finals, but at the moment we will have a technical break of approximately 10 to 15 minutes before moving on to the next final round. Thank you. We saw really nice performances from the climbers, I think. And
Yes, totally. And we'll be back in a second, right?
indeed, I hope you enjoyed this, and I would like to take a second to thank our sponsors of the competition. So the sponsors of the Nordic Championships 2024 are Ome Drinks, Varustenet, Petsil, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffe Roasteri, Kiipeilyurheilijat, and the Finnish Climbing Association. Thank you for watching, and we will be back soon. I think the stream will continue running, but our voices will be back soon. Let's say it that way.
Yeah.
So hear you soon.
So at 7:30, the next set will start. 17:30.
Hello all, welcome back. We're soon about to start the under 18 category male and female finals on the Nordic Championships 2024, which are held at Kiipeilyareena Tammisto in Vantaa. Today we have 4 different categories. We just saw the under 16 category, now we have under 18, then under 20, and after the juniors are done we have the adult category for the Nordic Championships in bouldering. My name is Sami Koponen and next to me is Netta Alanen. We'll be guiding you through the finals this evening.
Yes, hello from me too. We already had the U16 girls and boys, and as Sami said, we are moving on to U18 girls and boys. So I think the route setters are done with changing the routes or boulders or problems, however you prefer. And yes, we have seen many good tries today already, and I think there are many more good to come.
Indeed, we should be able to start with the climber presentation and route preview, boulder preview in about 5 minutes or so, and during the let's say 15-minute technical break the route setters have made some slight modifications to the final boulders, and which from the under 16 categories. So quite busy 15 minutes for the route setters, who on this competition are Florian Escoffier from France, Maradka Kabar from Spain, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lamppu and Anthony Gulsten, all from Finland, and Charlie Garcia from USA. Last 4 of which all work at the Kiipeilyareena gyms regularly as route setters.
We also have a lot of sponsors and partners for this competition, and I would like to thank them once again. So we have Ome Drinks, Varustenet, Petzl, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffa Roastery, Kiipeilyurheilijat, and the Finnish Climbing Association. So a warm thank you for them all.
The house is packed tonight. We have first we have had over. The final round will be similar as the previous one, under 16. If you did not watch that, we will compete the final with the IFSC World Cup Series semi-final format, and we have a single set of 4 different boulders for male and female categories, and 8 competitors in each of the categories. Each of the competitors will have 4 minutes on each of the boulders, and the scoring will be so that first we will calculate the tops, then we will calculate the zones, then the tries to the tops, and then tries to the zones. And that's how we will figure out who will win the Nordic Championships tonight in the different categories.
Yes, I think we are going to have maximum 4 climbers at the same time on the walls. So be patient with us. we are trying to keep up with the climbers. So let's see if we can already get them here.
Girls and boys. From U18 girls, we have Hekla Augustottir.
So here are U18 girls. First we have Hekla Augustsdottir. Then we have Agnes Folkman from Iceland, and also Hekla from Iceland. Third we have Anna Vivelit from Norway. Fourth, Nathalie Ventsalu from Sweden. And then fifth we have Jessica Knivsund from Finland. And sixth, Ronja Vickery from Denmark. And seventh, Emily Konders from Norway. And eighth, Clara Sticker from Denmark.
And Clara was the winner of the qualification. So it's the opposite order they're competing in. Next up, we will have the under 18 male. On the stage for the Birger Thor from Sweden on the 8th place after the qualification. Then we have Filip Turesson, also from Sweden. Emily Nuutinen from Finland. Finn Moritz Fleming from Norway. Leon Podkanski from Sweden. Ulai Hulterman Udegaard from Norway. Gard Bang Gittelsen from Norway as well. And the winner of the qualification, Linus Kvarnström from Sweden.
So here are all the finalists from category 18, so under 18 years old. So
So,
these
the
girls and boys are
authorization-
probably 16 or 17 years.
Wait a second.
Yes. Next up, we will have the route preview phase for the climbers. So they will have 4 different boulders and 2 minutes
The
for
observation
each
may
boulder
start now.
for the preview of the boulders. And here you can see that the climbers are making teamwork, even though this is an individual competition and they are all competing against each other. You can really see the community aspect of climbing here.
So here the finalists are reading the climb or boulder, so they are like trying to figure out where to put their feet, where to put their hands, and how to like proceed on the route. So they are coming up with different techniques and ways of doing the route or boulder. I keep saying route. And this is a very important phase of the competition. So here you can get very good tips from other finalists of how to like be on the route and like what kind of position you want to be in, like in a different like place of the route and all that. So even though they are competing against each other, they still want to like do teamwork even in the finals.
7 minutes.
Indeed. Now we're moving on to the second boulder. You can see that the order of the boulders is a bit different than on the first category, at least on the male. So we have the. Actually, they are on the M4 now.
Yeah, I don't think they are like going in order.
Ah, yeah, my bad. The climbers are not probably going in order because they are now previewing the M4.
In the preview, you are allowed to touch the starting holds, but you are not allowed to touch any more of them. And you have to put all your like hands and feet to the holds that have tape on them. So, for example, in this red one, you have to have arms and legs on different holds. It's actually quite interesting to see if the U18 boys can do so many tops on the M1 route, the black one on the slab. I couldn't see if they made it harder for them.
Yeah, we are not able to see what modifications were made. I think most of the routes had some modifications made, but I think they might be so small details that it's not even possible to see what was modified at some points. Because sometimes just tilting one hold a bit, couple of degrees on the on different direction changes the difficulty of the route. I'm looking forward to the M2, the jungle of boxes, when they probably take out the little knobs for the junior and adult finals. So that will be really interesting to see.
Yeah, very slippery and more scary than it already was. So instead of box or volume jungle, it's going to be a box monster or something like that.
Yeah. The under 18 category, which we are seeing now, they also had their qualification rounds yesterday. These are 8 best from both of the male and female categories who made it to the final. They have had possibility to rest over the night. Both the under 20 category and the adult category, they had the qualifications this morning, starting from 9 a.m. So it's been a busy couple of days here in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto.
Yeah, long days for the competitors. You have to really like prioritize like resting in the middle of the qualifications and finals. Sleep well and eat well and all that.
Yeah. On the basics of bouldering, you can see that there are tapes at the start of the boulders and a start sign with the number of the boulder, and the starting position is marked. So you have 4 tapes, and you need to put 2 of your feet and 2 of your hands on the taped holes. You can choose the order, but usually it's quite obvious what to do. Not always, but usually. Then we have a zone hold at the approximately halfway of each boulder, and you get points if you reach the zone controlled. And then we have the top hold, which is the last hold of the boulder problem, and that's where the boulder ends, and that's what the climbers are aiming for. And in the soaring system, top is the best, then we have the zones, and then we will calculate the tries to top and tries to the zones.
Yes. And a climb is considered a top when you can put both of your hands to the top hold and control the move. So you cannot like jump to the top hold and then just let go, because that's probably not a top. And sometimes holes are so high that it is actually enough to just to have like first fingers of both of your hands just to touch, or the tip of your fingers just to touch the top hold. So you don't really have to grab it, but you just have to
You have
reach to it
2
and control the
minutes
movement, of course.
left. 2 minutes left.
Now the competitors have 2 minutes left.
We have had over 200 competitors competing in the qualification round, so it's been busy here, and a lot of climbers and good atmosphere. Climbers from Norway, Sweden, Denmark and Iceland, also from Finland, have come here to Kiipeilyareena Tammisto in Vantaa to compete for the medals of the Nordic Championships. The route preview time is running out, and soon the climbers will go back to the isolation zone, and we will have the first climbers up, which will be on the male side. We will have Birger Thor from Sweden,
And on the female side, we are going to have Hekla Augustsdottir from Iceland.
still time to make the last hand movements in the air to try to memorize what to do when you have the 4 minutes on the boulder.
10,
So
9,
it's precious time.
8, 7,
5
6,
seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Observation is over. Observation is over. Please return to the isolation.
Climbers are going back to the isolation, and soon the first climbers will be on the wall. Saul Kiema, DJ Saul Saber, is taking care of the music tonight.
We also have a lot of volunteers here today, so thanks a lot for them for making this happen. Some of them are judges and some of them are brushing holds, and everyone is important today.
Indeed, these competitions are mostly made by volunteer work. Of course, the premises are needed and the route setters are needed and all the other, but there are a lot of volunteers in the in the competition to actually make this happen. There you can see Sauli giving on the good vibes for the competitors so that they can do their best on the wall. We can also see a couple of routes. For example, the pink route on the screen right now, which is not a route for this category, but will be for the juniors or the adult categories, or probably both of the categories. So the routes will change a bit after this category. Now we have the same routes with some modifications made to the routes as in the previous category. As you can see, the audience is full of people. A lot of people from Finnish local climbers, but as well the coaches and other people, as well as the parents of the competitors coming from different Nordic countries to Kiipeilyareena Tammisto here in Vantaa.
Yes, we are completely sold out today.
But luckily you get to follow the competition through this stream, so
This quality stream with
Indeed.
quality commentator.
Indeed. So that's good for you guys watching the competition from home. Okay, we are ready to move on to the finals. So we have Birger Thor from Sweden on M1.
And Hekla Augustsdottir from Iceland to F1, the purple route.
Yes, and the M1 is the same route with slight modifications made as the M1 for the under 16 category. Same goes for the F1. So the first climbers of this category are about to start, and the clock is running right now. So each climber has 4 minutes on the wall. Of course, if you top the route on your first go, it's good. You got some more rest. Birger on the wall.
Now also Hekla. She manages to do the running start. Okay, this is different. Looks good.
Maybe that's a good way to get up the feet. Hmm?
She is proceeding on the purple route. And does the zone, is it smaller than it was? On the
Indeed.
male route? Yeah.
Indeed, zone
black
is
one.
smaller, yeah. Quite a lot of
Yeah.
a lot smaller actually. So
You can barely even see it.
yeah, Birger Thor going to the zone.
Hekla
Looking-
also proceeding on the purple one. Looking actually quite
Nice.
solid. Yeah.
Both of the climbers got the zones. Birger barely falling out, but still a lot of time for another try. a bit more than 2 minutes to go on the first boulders.
Hekla is looking concentrated.
We did not see any tops on this boulder for the under 16 category, so we'll see if Hekla can make it work on this one.
Come on, Hekla.
Looks like a 1 feet squat from
Yeah,
there.
it does.
Whoa, she started to move. That looks promising, I would say. But yeah, really power for the right foot on that one. Going back to the wall, maybe Hekla figured out something and she just wants to try it again. The start of the route is not that power consuming, I would say, so you can have quite a lot of tries on the purple one.
Yes.
Same goes for the black on M1 as well.
Yeah, you just have to have the right mindset. You cannot just go there and like start to panic. You have to keep your mind chill and
Yeah,
do your best.
yeah. That's well put.
Well, it's good to say from here.
Yeah. Nice, Hekla. Let's see if she can make it to the next hold. I would be curious to see what's in there. 1 minute left for Berger and Hekla. Barely
Looking good on
slipping out.
the M1.
Indeed. Berger Tor making
Is he making it?
good progress.
Is he going to?
Yes! A top for
Yes.
Birger Tor of Sweden. Great work. Now all eyes on Hekla. Still 30 seconds to go. Enough time, I think, for one good try. So let's hope. Just when I said it. Yeah, it's probably good a decision not to try anymore because when the time runs out, the climber has to stop climbing. So they cannot start if there is. Or it makes no sense to start if there is only, let's say, 10 or 20 seconds on the clock. Next up, we have Filip Turesson from Sweden on M1.
And Agnes Folkman from Iceland to F1.
Good luck, Filip and Agnes.
I was looking at Agnes climbing yesterday, or today, I think it was yesterday in the qualifications, and she was very strong, so I hope she can carry it to the finals today. It is looking, yeah, quite uncomfortable there, a little bit awkward.
Indeed.
He is brushing his shoes. Well, that's a way also. Some people carry a towel with them, but I
Yeah.
think that works.
Yeah, towel is good because the mattresses get quite chalky, even though the mattresses are also brushed during the in between the final rounds. So looks really good. Filip reaching the zone. Agnes moving to the right. Filip got the zone but slipped off. See if Agnes can make it work. Still 2.5 minutes on the clock.
Oh. Yeah, the foot swap looks quite hard on that one.
Indeed. It might be easier to go first with the left foot on the yellow one and go straight to the further with the right one, but I don't know. Just saying from
Yeah.
here, just shouting from here. I'm not on the wall and not on the final, so still 2 minutes to go. Ooh.
That is... Oh! Hope she's okay.
Might have a bruise tomorrow, but today she's okay. After these climbers we will have again 2 climbers from both of the categories on the wall, so we will start moving towards the 4 climbers from each category as the round progresses. Come on.
That looks hard.
Come on,
Come on,
Philip.
come on.
Oh. The footholds, they look really slippery. Still
Yes, they do.
1 minute left for Philip and Agnes. Come on. Even a zone from the F1 is would be really valuable, I think, in this competition, because at least based on the first round the boulders were pretty hard and we did not see that many tops, so even a zone is important in this competition, I would say. Still 20 seconds left. Maybe time for a good try, but probably only one. A bit more dynamic style for Philip on this one. He managed to get the zone, but barely misses the next one. Less than 10 seconds to go. Thank you, Philip and Agnes, for your performances. Next up we have Emeli Nuutinen from Finland on the first route, and Birger Thor back on the stage for M2.
Yes, and for the girls, we are going to get Anna Vivelin from Norway to the F1, and Hekla is going to the second route.
So again, the first 2 routes are on the right side of the gym, and then we will move on the left side, which is a bit more overhanging. So the first routes are a bit more vertical and technical in the style, with a bit more complexity also. We can see all the climbers on the wall right now. F2 has a dynamic start. Emeli here on his first route of the finals, M1.
That's like dancing on the M1.
Yeah, I know Emeli personally, and he's a really good climber on slabs. So
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think he would be able to make this M1.
Anna making good progress on the purple one. She's switching legs. Yes, she manages to do the foot swap.
Which looks heinous.
Yeah, it does.
Going
Trying
back.
to get it better. Yeah.
Come on, Anna. It's nice to see that the F1 and F2 are completely different in style. On the
Yeah.
F1 you need to like balance on the slippery footholds, and on F2 you can just go and jump on the at the start and at the end. So yeah, Anna gets the zone on F1. That's an important zone, I would say, in this competition. We have a bit more than 2 minutes left. Let's see if Anna can, yes, get it to the right foothold. Yeah.
And now for the squat part.
Yeah, that's rough. You really need to generate power to your right foot there, feet, so it's hard. Basically one foot squat.
Yes,
Emeli
and Hekla manages to get the jump.
Nice, Hekla. Now progressing to another jump to the left. If she can stick the jump, then it's a pretty certain top for her, but we'll see. The jump is hard. Many climbers have fallen from the jump on the previous categories.
Oh, she barely misses the foot. Oh, handhold, sorry. And here we have Anna. She is working towards the zone and manages to get the hold.
1 minute left for these climbers, bit less than 1 minute. Hekla sticking to the jump again. Anna, let's see. Emily also making good progress. We have a lot happening right now. We have all the 3 climbers on the screen. Hekla barely missing the other dyno. Emily reaching for the foothold. He gets it. Gets another crimp. Let's see if Emily can get the top on this one. He still has 20 seconds to go.
Come on, Emily. And
Nice.
he makes it. Amazing.
Top for Emily on M1. Good work, solid start for the competition.
Thank you, Anna, also, and Hekla.
Now we are moving forward. We have Finn Moritz Fleming from Norway on M1, and then we have Filip Thoresson from Sweden on M2.
And we get Natalie Vensalu from Sweden to F1, and then Agnes is moving to F2.
After this round, we will have the first climbers on M3 and F3 boulders. A lot happening on the wall, everybody's on the wall. Agnes making solid work of the dyno. Seems like her style might be a bit more dynamic.
Yeah, exactly. She is a very powerful climber. They also had a dyno on in the qualifications, and I think she almost flashed it.
Nice. So this F2 is more her style. Finn Moritz from Norway standing on the wall on M1. Is able to reach the zone from the lower part of the hold. We'll see if he can squeeze in.
He has a different way of doing the route than the other ones. I don't know if you noticed the little hold on top of the starting hold. Others, I think they stepped on it.
Yeah. I think it might be easier to reach the zone, but then it's harder to continue from there.
Yeah.
Let's see if Agnes does not use the higher right hand hold, which would make the jump a bit easier, but rather she tries to match. Let's see if she can stick the jump from this point.
Yes,
nice.
Amazing.
Good.
Then the top.
Top for Agnes.
Good.
From Iceland. 2 minutes left on the clock. We still have 3 climbers on the wall. Here we can see Finn Moritz Fleming from Norway on M1. Now he's standing on the small bevel on the start hold, so which seems to be the right way. We have Natalie Vensalu from Sweden on F1. Come on, Philip. Finn. Sorry.
Now he tries to use the little hold.
But it looks like a hard position if you are already reached the zone. It looks hard to bump the left foot, the higher knob.
So here we have Natalie.
Come on, Natalie.
F1.
Definitely need to get the left foot to the yellow one. 1 minute left on the clock. You can hear the sound. Some progress on M2 from Filip Thoresson. As you can see, I think the route setters have taken some of the small screw footholds from the M2, so it's now a bit harder than on the first category. Nice. Finn Moritz still has a bit less than 30 seconds to go. It's enough for the top if he can make it, but he just fails. He's going for another try. think if he speeds up, he could be able to make it.
Yeah.
Still 10 seconds on the clock.
Natalie decides
Come on,
to...
Finn. Come on, Finn. Ah.
Almost. Natalie decides to stop. Well, now the time is running out,
Yeah.
so...
Now we have 3 climbers on the wall. First up from the male category we have Leon Podganski from Sweden on M1. Then we have Emily Nutinen on M2 and Birger Thor on M3.
And for the girls, we get Jessica Nivsson from Finland to F1. Then Anna from Norway is on F2 and Hekla goes to F3.
So F3 and M3 are both on the opposite side of the wall, and here we can see Birger almost ticking the first dyno, and here Hekla,
Yes.
yeah, Hekla going on F3, making a solid work of the start of the boulder, reaching the zone.
Looking quite strong.
Indeed.
And she does the
Yeah.
knee bar.
Which looked really good. Emily going in the box jungle, which at least couple of footholds have been taken off.
Come on, Hekla.
Hekla making really good work. I think we only saw one top on this boulder in the first category, so we'll see how it goes. Also Jessica here with the 1 feet squat, and I know that she has hurt her ankle. That's why the taping, and let's
Now
see.
she has to squat on that
Yeah.
foot, of course.
That-
Yeah, that was quite close actually.
Yeah. Also, we got a top from Leon Podganski on M1, which we just saw. So good work, Leon, on that one.
And Anna is being very successful on the F2.
Indeed. Now we see both Anna and Emily. Emily actually twice in the camera right now. So let's see if they can make the routes. Anna is progressing the jump, the last jump, and Emily is trying to get to the more to the right, where you can see a red foothold. You would need to get your right foot. There's nice work from Emily. He's progressing steadily. Also Jessica on the wall. 2 Finns on the wall at the same time. Emily going between the boxes. Looking really good on this one. Progressing to close to the top. He already has the zone from this route, so a top from this route would really mean a lot in this competition, I would say, because this turned out to be a really hard route in the in the previous final.
Come on, Emily.
Emily giving it all. I think he has been on the wall for the past 2 minutes or so I hope he can make it.
Let's hope he's not pumped or too pumped. Come on, Emily.
Both Hekla and Emily progressing for the tops. Emily has
Yes,
a
amazing.
top from Emily. Amazing performance. 2 minutes on the wall.
And Hekla still has time for one go if she decides to go for it. I think she does.
Also, we have a top from Philip Birger Thor from M3. A top from Birger. That's nice. Really good work on that one. Jessica also. Now we have a top on F2 as well. So a lot of tops happening right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Nice work. Anna from Norway topped the second route. So a bit less than 10 seconds on the clock, so none of the climbers is taking more tries at this stage. So next up we will have Olai Holterman Uregard from Norway to the first boulder. Then we have Finn Moritz Fleming to the second boulder. And then we have Philip Turesson to the M3.
Yes, and if I have managed to keep up, we are going to have Ronja Vickery from Denmark to F1, Natalie Vensalu from Sweden to F2, and Agnes Folkman from Iceland to F3. Yes, I manage. Woohoo!
Yeah, we learned from the first round.
Yeah, we did.
Nice, a lot happening on the wall. After this round, we will have 4 climbers from each category, so we will also see M and F4 routes on the after this 4-minute set.
Ronja almost made it to the next foothold. Oh, and here we are campusing. Agnes is really strong.
Yeah.
She seems like she's enjoying herself.
Indeed, strong climber based on the style.
Yeah.
And looks really easy. Let's see if she can make the top on this one, which has proved to be pretty hard. Nice.
Yes, nice. So F2 Natalie manages to make the top.
Nice.
That didn't take too long.
A bit less than 3 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time. Philip Turenson here sticking the first dyno. We'll see if he can manage to get the second dyno as well. Really
Almost,
close.
yeah.
I think there are quite a few different styles on that move. You can try to catch it with your left hand and your right foot, or you can try to catch it with only the left hand and left foot, or then with the right hand. So there are quite many different styles on this one.
Here we have F1 and M1.
Yeah, Olai Holterman Udegaard on M1 slipping off the slab.
And here Ronja Vickery from Denmark.
Come
trying
on.
to figure out the squat.
Yeah, come on, Ronja. Show us how it's done. This move has proved to be the dropper move for all the female climbers who have reached the zone. So
yes.
Nice. At the same time, Philip Turesson reaches the next hold on the M3. Let's see if he can stop it. He's only the top hold is the next hold, so we'll see if he manages. Oh,
that was close.
You can see it in his face that was not what he was expecting to do, because
Agnes also slipping off.
he was both of them were really close. 1 minute still left on the clock, so they have time for at least one good try, both.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, there we go.
Philip Turesson, show us how it's done. If you can repeat the next move. Nice.
Nice.
He does it with the style. Let's see if he could now make the top on this one. Nice. Making it with the flip style.
Amazing.
Really good. Really good top for Philip on M3. I would say an important top as well. As the round is pretty rough, all the tops matter. 10 seconds to go, so no time for the climbers to have actual tries anymore. Next up, as a new climber, we have Gard Bang Kittelsen from Norway going to M1. Then Leon Podkanski coming back to M2. Emeli Nuutinen from Finland going to M3, and Birger Thor going to M4.
And we should get Emily Conders from Norway to the F1 route. And then Jessica Knivsund to F2, Anna to F3, and Hekla to F4.
Let's go. A lot happening. Emily starting straight on with the jump. Almost sticking it. Birger making solid progress on M4. This will be his last 4 minutes on the wall at this competition, so time to give it all on the last boulder.
And Jessica is progressing on the F2.
Yeah.
Let's hope she can
Yeah.
Oh yes, she manages
easily.
to stick the jump even though she has the ankle.
Yeah.
And there's the top. Amazing.
Nice. Quick work for Jessica on F2. Gard Bang-Gittersen from Norway, wrestling on the small bubbles on M1. Whoa!
Oh, we missed this totally.
We missed this totally. We just saw the first top, or didn't saw, but the first top for the F1 actually happened.
Yeah. So the top was for Emily Conders, Norway.
Nice, nice. Emily Gunners from Norway just topped the first female boulder, which we have not yet seen, and also actually remain to be seen because because
There are so many
we
climbers
only
on the wall.
yeah. But great work, Emily. Great work.
Anna is here. Oh, almost missed the zone. But yeah, she is working hard to get to the next phase. Yes, and she manages. Maybe? Yeah. Nice.
Good work.
She's trying to switch foot. Yeah, and reaching for the.
Nice. Come on, Anna.
Come on, Anna. Oh no, that was close.
Emily struggling with the first sideways dyno on M3. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Birger Thor giving an attempt to M4, missing the jump move to the right.
And Hekla manages to do the toe hook on the F4, the red one. Let's see if she can make it to the zone. And she does.
Nice.
And then the jumpy part. Almost. Maybe she has to go with 2 hands. I think 1 hand is going to be hard.
We are currently not seeing the clock, so I'm not sure how much time the climbers have left, but less than 1 minute, I would say. "30 seconds left on the clock. Anna making good progress. Still time for a top if she can make it. Also Emily going for the next hold after the zone falling off. 10 seconds
left.
And Leon Podganski on M2 just falling out from the boxes. Then we have the last new climbers for the qualification. On M1 we have Linus Kvarström.
And for the F1 we have Clara Sticker from Denmark, F2 Ronja Vickery, and for F3 Natalie, and F4 Agnes. And Hekla is now done with the finals. Thank you, Hekla.
Also same for Filip Turesson. Thank you, Filip, for your performances today. On M2 we have Olai Holderman Udegard, and then on M3 we have Finn Moritz Fleming from Norway, and currently on M4 we have Filip Turesson. So it was Birger Thor who had done his climbing. Apologies for that.
Here Natalie is making good progress.
Indeed, Natalie is quickly moving towards the top of F3, which has proved to be tricky and slippery.
And here we have Clara from Denmark trying to figure out the F1.
Let's see if we can see another top for F1.
Come on, Clara. She is
Looking
nice.
Yeah.
There we go. Amazing.
Great work, Clara. Now we saw it. Now we saw that it's possible to actually do that one. But yeah, it looked like you just need to press on your right foot and try to get
with everything
higher.
you have.
Yeah. all the power on that foot. Philip Turesson and also Olai Holterman Udegard from Norway climbing on the screen. Olai making good progress on the M2, the box jungle as we like to call it.
2 minutes.
And Agnes making good progress on the red one. She manages to do the sideway dyno, so she is going for the top.
Indeed. Philip, come on. Philip and Agnes are closing on the tops.
And
Oh,
Agnes makes the top.
nice. Nice work, Agnes. From a top for Iceland. So M3, there is happening. Finn Moritz Fleming managed to stick to zone. Good work for Agnes, topping the third boulder. Fourth boulder.
Yes.
We are progressing quickly through the final set. We now have all the climbers at the wall, and next up, yeah, this is Philip, the last boulder for Philip Turesson. Still a bit of time left. Time to give maybe one more try for Philip.
We cannot currently see the time, so no idea how much time the climbers have left, but I don't know. We'll see.
We're trying to keep you up with the time as we hear something from the live speakers, but currently, as Netta said, we cannot see the clock.
And there is good progress on the F2. There is Ronja from Denmark. She manages to do the jump.
Finn Moritz Fleming, oh, barely missing the top on M3. Really good effort.
And I think Ronja just did the
top.
F2, so she topped.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Great work.
Amazing. Oh, there was a dyno attempt on the M1.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. So this was Agnes's last try, or last boulder. So thank you, Agnes.
Same for Philip Turesson. Thank you, Philip. Now we have Emily Nuutinen on M4. Then we have Gardbang Kittilsen on M2. No more climbers on M1 or F1. And Leon Podganski on M3.
I think we should have Emily from Norway on F2. And F4 we have Anna. Yes.
I just got information that you spectators behind the screens can see the time on the graphics. We cannot, so you are in a better position than us on that part.
Here we have Jessica from Finland on the third female route.
Come on, Jessica. Looking really strong on this one. Also on M4 we have from Norway.
Yes. F4 we have Anna, I think.
Indeed, yeah. Anna,
Yeah.
Anna on F4. Jessica closing in on the top on F3. Can she make it? She reaches it.
Come
Can
on,
she still
Jessica.
match it?
She's trying to...
Find a good position for the match.
Yes,
Nice.
amazing.
Good work, Jessica. Topping. Also, seems like there might be a top on F2. Also from Emily Konders closing in on the top of F2.
Is she? Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. Totally. And also
Great
good progress
work.
on the red one. Yes, almost.
Emily Nuutinen on his last boulder. Still some time left on the clock for Emily, so he can make it work. Show us how it's done.
Come on, Emily.
Ah.
Almost, almost. Come on, Anna. She is going for the red one. I think she already managed to get the zone, but progressing from that one is not as easy as it may seem.
Come on, Anna. Ah,
Yeah, almost.
almost sticking the move. And on M3 we have Leon Podkanski from Sweden. 1 minute left on the clock. We can hear it from the speakers. Let's go, Emily. Also, Gard Pankittelsen on M2. I think we've only seen one top on M2 so far, so I think it was Emily who topped
Yeah.
it on this age category. Come on, Emily.
Yes, he manages to do the powerful
The
move.
dyno.
And here we are watching Anna on the red one. Come on, Anna. 10 seconds time.
Also, Leon Podkanski almost sticking the dyno on the yellow route. We're almost done. Now we have Linus Kvarström from Sweden going to the second boulder. Then we have Ulai Holterman Udekard from Norway going to M3. And then Finn Moritz Fleming going to the M4.
Yes, and for the girls, we have Clara Sticker from Denmark to the F2. And Ronja Vickery from Denmark to the F3. And then Natalie Vensalu from Sweden to F4.
And thank you to Emeli Nuutinen and Anna Vivelid for their performances on the final. They just finished their last round of the day. Good work, both.
Here we have made actually quite quick progress on the F2. Can she? Yes, she can.
Yes,
So
nice.
here we have Clara from Denmark, and she manages to do the top.
Great work.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
that looked pretty good way to do it.
Yeah, it did.
She
Yeah.
was able to hold the left hand bit further and just going with the right and the right foot. So that might be a good way for her to accomplish that move.
Here we have Ronja.
Ronja and Finn Moritz Fleming climbing on the screen. Let's see if they can make it to the top.
Ronja also decides to do it in a campus way. And now she is going for the zone and gets it. Come on, Ronja. This one looks really powerful, actually.
Yeah,
Come on.
you really need to push and pull and try to get over the small roof. I hate those moves. I'm really bad at those.
Yeah, me too.
Trying to get over those small roofs. It's always really a struggle for me.
Especially if you can't see it, like over
Yeah.
the roof. Oh,
Nice.
yes, nice catch from Natalie. And she is going for the top.
Natalie of Sweden aiming for the top hold, which we could see there.
Yes.
And yeah, making it.
Amazing.
Nice work, Natalie. Still some time for the climbers to give, at least for Finn, to give his last tries. Natalie just accomplished her last boulder, the F4, the red one, which we saw. That's a good way to end the round. Let's see if Finn can make the same.
Here we have Ronja again on the F3.
Come on. Come on, Finn and Ronja.
Ooh, both routes seem quite power taking.
Yeah.
Especially here with Ronja, she's really like it looks really challenging, and she
Indeed.
still has one route left. So all the best to Ronja.
On M3 we have Leon, or apologies, Ulai Holterman Udegard from Norway. And on the second boulder we have here Linus Kvarnström, who was the winner of the qualification for the male category. Think
Oh,
we've only seen Eemeli Nuutinen top the second M2 route, so nice.
here is a nice catch
Ulai
on the yellow one.
Ulai Hulterman catching the yellow but then slipping off. At the same time we have Finn Moritz Fleming progressing towards the top. Let's see if he can hold the sloper. That looks really hard. And he's done. Yeah.
He has given his all.
Thank you, Finn. Moritz Fleming for the round. Next up we have Gartbang Kittelsen back on the stage on M3 and Leon Podkanski from Sweden on M4.
And for the girls, we have Emily Konders from Norway to F3 and Jessica Knivsson from Finland to F4.
Now all the climbers are again on the same side of the gym, so we are done with the slabby routes, and we are now on the more overhanging side. And here you can see Leon Podkanski of Sweden making good progress on the last boulder for he. Also,
Here we have Emily
yeah,
on
Emily
the right.
campusing, making it look quite easy, I would say.
Yes,
on,
really easy.
on this one, as she has done with the two previous boulders as well. So let's see if she can reach the top on this one. Also Jessica making good progress. She's now progressed to the zone. So we can see both of the female on these routes. Let's see if she can make it stick.
Ooh.
That must be bad for her ankle, I would say.
Yes.
Nice.
And here is Emily crushing it.
Yeah, solid work from Emily.
Yes.
Definitely
Nice.
Emily Konders from Norway. I think she has 3 flashes.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think so too.
Yeah.
If we have managed to
Yeah.
keep up.
Yeah. So don't believe us straight away, but I think you will see the scores in the graphics. We are unfortunately not able to see those, but I think they will play the graphics for you at some point, so then the spectators from home can actually see it. Nice work on for Leon Podkanski. Again progressing on the M4. It's his last boulder of the round, so big up for him.
Oh, that looks really hard.
Yeah, the sloper has slipped. Oh, a new beta option for the M3 by Olai.
Come on, Jessica. Yes, and Jessica manages to do the sideway dyno, so I think she'll manage to do this top also.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, good work, Jessica. With it's the sideways dyno seems to be hard, but after that the route doesn't seem too hard. Gartbang Kittelsen trying to figure out a bit different sequence what we have seen so far on M3, so we'll see if it works. I think the climbers still have a bit of time left on the clock. Now we can also see the time again. It's a bit more than 1 minute, 1 minute and 15 seconds right now at the clock, so still time for the tries. We have 2 climbers, one on M3 and one on M4. So Gartbang Kittelsen and Leon Podkanski on the wall. And all eyes are on them. 1 minute on the clock right now. And Gartbang Kittelsen managing to stick the new beta, but still slips off. But he seems that he realized the move, so maybe he can still have one good try before moving back to the isolation before M4. I think he seems like he's going to give one more try for the route. Come on. Come on. Nice.
Oh, almost. Quite close.
Quite
Okay,
close.
still one more.
One more. Also Leon Podkinski trying to give it all on the M4. Let's see if he can still make it. It is his last try of the competition.
6 seconds left.
6 seconds left, so he would need to be quite fast. Oh. Thank you, Leon. Also, it was Jessica Knifsund's last boulder. She managed to stop the last boulder. It's good ending for the round, as always. Now we have Linus Kvarström from Sweden starting on M3, and then we have Ulai Holterman Urekard going to M4.
Yes, and for the girls, we have Clara Sticker from Denmark to F3 and Ronja Vickery from Denmark to F4. So Denmark on the wall. Come on, Clara. Looks pretty easy to me. Or I mean...
Indeed. For Clara.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely not for me.
Come on, we have now 3 climbers in the picture.
And here is Ronja. Oh, almost making it through the dyno on the red one.
Ulai Holterman Urekard making good progress and chalking on his way up on the M4.
Maybe he's more of a sport climber than...
Might be. That's usually when you notice that they have a chalk back.
Yeah.
But looking good on bouldering as well.
It is, yeah, totally.
Come on. Come on, Ulai.
Oh, okay. Come on, Ulai.
Linus back on the wall. Sticks to dyno. We'll see if he can get another nice
Amazing.
beta from Linus, like a reversed heel catch on the zone hold. Just focus for the top move. Nice. Top for Linus Kvarström on M3. Good work, Linus.
Yes, here we have Ronja back on wall. She manages to do the toe hook. Switching foot and then proceeding to the next one. Come on. Almost. Oh, she just hit the dual text part. If she can get her feet like 2 centimeters higher, then that's it.
Okay, still 3 climbers on the wall. They have almost 1.5 minutes left on the clock.
Here we can see both girls from Denmark. So Ronja and Clara. Come on, girls.
Nice.
Oi, and Ronja was really close again. And Clara is making her way to the top.
Come on, Clara.
Come on.
Let's see if she can still squeeze in a top for
Yeah.
the F3. Looks promising.
Come on, Clara. Ooh,
No,
a little bit shaky. Come on.
Swap the hand, left hand. Nice. Yeah, now the position looks...
Oh,
okay,
nice. Nice.
Yeah, with the toe
This
hook
was
on
new.
the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Really nice.
Looked really good. Good work, Clara. Still 30 seconds. We have Ronja and Ulai Holterman Urekard from Norway. I think Ulai is done with climbing. It was his last boulder. Thank you, Ulai.
And this was also Ronja's... Oh, Ronja is still in there, but this round is Ronja's last round. And now she is done.
Next up, we only have climbers on the 4th boulders. We have Gard Bang Kittelsen from Norway on M4.
And Emily Kanders from Norway on F4.
Let's see if Emily can keep up the good streak. I think she's made a pretty quick work of the 3 boulders before, so we'll see how she likes the F4.
Yeah. Good start.
Indeed.
This looks quite reachy to her also.
Yeah, but seems like not a problem.
Yeah.
Even though it looks a bit reachy. And still has the cap on, so
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
smooth. That
Yeah.
was really nice.
That was solid. Seems like Emily's.
Going to flash it maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Emily.
Nice work.
Yeah, there we go. That
Yeah.
was very solid. Very,
Yeah, yeah.
very easy looking.
Yeah.
So this was also Emily's last route of the day. So thank you, Emily, for all the awesome attempts.
Indeed. Gardbank Kittelsen on the M4, still a couple of minutes on the clock and looking pretty good, progressing. But now he would need to change hands. I think he also noticed that, because it's like a bit strange, the hand positions there. You need to maybe bump, or then you need to match, or there are plenty of different options to do there. It actually looks quite straightforward, but I think it's more complex than it looks from here.
Yeah, I think so too. And also, it is, like I said earlier, it's quite overhang.
Yeah.
So it makes it a lot harder.
Yeah.
The roots holds are worse. And yeah, it just becomes more heavy.
The wall is really overhanging at that part of the gym. Still almost 2 minutes left, so plenty of time to give a couple of good tries. Gard Kittelsen of Norway, all eyes on Gard right now.
Okay, he's doing the match.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on.
Nice.
Come on.
Come on, Gard. Yeah, looking good. Let's see if he can. Yeah, you need to really.
Oh!
Whoa. Okay. Seemed like it might work.
Yeah.
Still a good amount of time for at least 1 or 2 good tries. So.
Yeah, maybe he can try with one hand, but still like remain the
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
the
yeah,
same way
yeah.
they were, because that looked really
Yeah,
good.
because the feet position Gard had was really good. Like, it seemed that he had a lot of his weight on the feet, so that I think that's the correct way to do that one.
Yeah.
But maybe not doing the double clutch thing, double dyno.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
going with the right hand.
Well, at least that means he has a lot of confidence left.
Yeah.
And power.
40 seconds left, so it will be probably Gard's last try. Gard Kittelsen from Norway, come on, show us the money. Come on, Gard. Crimping hard. Come on. Thank you, Gard. Now we only have 2 climbers left. So Linus Kvarström from Sweden.
And Clara Sticker from Denmark to F4.
They both were the winners of their respective categories. So we'll see what they can make in the qualification, winners of the qualification. So we will see what they can make on the last final routes. After these climbers, we will have a small technical break again for the route setters and other staff, and we will continue the finals around 7 p.m. as in the schedule. We are in the schedule right now. Whoa, nice.
Yeah, this looks quite solid.
Really
solid.
easy.
Yeah, come on, Clara.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well.
Clara,
Alright.
Clara made the route look pretty easy, I would
Yeah.
say.
Amazing.
Nice work. Quick work for Clara. Yeah.
And that's actually it for the U18 girls. Every one of them who made it to the finals have now given their everything to the roots or boulders. So now there's only one finalist from this category left.
Yeah, it's all eyes on Linus Kvarström right now from Sweden, gunning on the M4 boulder. Let's see, Linus, show us how it's done. We've not seen a top for the M4 boulder in this category yet, so we would really like to see a top for this one. Nice work.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Japanese match on that one. Great work. Okay, campus.
All
Okay,
right.
yeah. If he can make that, that's pretty impressive. I still think it's easier with the feet on.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Because I think the last person who was on this wall and had the heel hooks
Yeah, yeah,
or some kind of hooks over there, it looked like really calm.
yeah,
But that one looked, I don't know, hard.
yeah. Indeed, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, really impressive if he can make it like that.
Yeah, the previous climber, guard Pan Kittilsen, had really good position with the feet on that move, and still was not able to do it. But the position looked really good, so we'll see. Linus still has a bit less than 2 minutes to go. At the same time, the route setters are making already the technical tweaks on the opposite side of the gym on the slabby wall, so they are trying to save some time and operating at the same time as Linus is still climbing and the crowd is waiting for him to show us how the last route is topped. Come on, Linus. As you can see, the sloper is not too good. Come on. Nice, Linus.
Yes, kom igen, Linus.
Come in. Nice. Yeah, now he got the
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
almost. That was really
Almost
close.
seeking it.
Yeah.
Still 45 seconds to go. Is he going to give another attempt?
Probably, yeah.
It will be his last attempt of the Nordic Championships 2024, and we'll see how far it gets him. But now all eyes on Linus. Show us how the fourth boulder is done.
Come on, Linus.
Ah.
Oh no.
Thank you. It was the last boulder for Linus. Thank you all competitors. Again, a spectacular round this evening. We still have 2 more rounds to go. We have under 20 male and female, and then we have the adult male and female rounds. My name is Sami Koponen, and I'm here today with Netta Alanen, and we thank you for watching the 2 sets of the finals, and we'll be back for some more climbing soon.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That was it for the U18. Now we have a 15-minute break, and at 7 p.m., so in 15 minutes, we will present the U20 group. So if you guys need to buy something, this is an optimal time to grab a coffee. We still have slightly more people coming over, so crowd, when you return, please go to the back of the room, just squeeze in tight. We have a limited space and we want everybody to fit into the gym. So please squeeze in tight. There is still a lot of room in the back, and we have there also screens where you can watch the competition. So even though we're in a Nordic country, press up tight next to each other so that everybody can fit.
Welcome back all, also who have watched the previous rounds or newcomers to the under 20 juniors male and female final round in the Nordic Championships 2024 held here at Kiipeilyareena Tammisto. My name is Sami Koponen and next to me is Netta Alanen, and we will be guiding you through the remaining finals as we have already done with the two previous groups.
So next up is U20 category. So we will be having under 20-year-olds here, so 18 and 19-year-olds. And for the girls, we have one competitor from Finland and the rest are... No, two competitors from Finland and the rest are from Sweden and Norway. And one from Denmark also.
Yeah, so just to clarify, because we got a comment from the popular Jodel app that there is some confusion what does under 16 and under 18 mean, or under 20. So those are age groups, and for example, as Netta said, in under 20 age group there are 18 and 19 years old, and then on the under 18 age group there are 16 and 70 and so on.
Yes, so after this U20 final, we will have adult final. So then there are going to be men and women over 20 years old.
Yep. It's been a great night so far. The Kiipeilyareena Tammisto is packed with people. We're sold out for tonight, and we also hope that everyone at home have enjoyed watching the finals with us this evening. We have had over 200 competitors in the qualification phase, which was held yesterday and today, and now 64 best, meaning 8 best on each category, male and female, have reached the finals. We have 2 sets of finals done, and now we have 2 more to go. So yeah, the evening is getting a bit darker. We have the spotlights on and the atmosphere is getting better and better.
Yeah. So as you can probably see also from the screens, the routes or boulders are a bit different than in the first 2 categories. So we have finally unlocked this pink one on the left with these pink volumes, and then also this black and yellow one at the end of this very like overhang part of the gym. And the crowd has gotten a little bit more closer to us. So maybe there's a little bit more room for the spectators also, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like that we are not anymore climbing on the boulders on the right side, meaning the yellow one, yellow, red, and blue one, which could be seen if Eric would not be standing on the way on the screen. But yeah, so the previous M3 and F4 and F3 are out, and we have new boulders on the wall for the more senior categories.
Here is running one of our route setters, Maragda Gaverre from Spain, and she is there with Andy Goulsten, and also Florine Escoffer from France.
The route setters are still making a couple of minor tweaks or markings to the boulders to make sure that everything's perfect and ready for the final. Also, other route setters on top of which also were mentioned by Netta, are Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lampu, and Charlie Garcia. So we have a really nice route setting team and experience from basically all over the world on here today, and they've been preparing the qualification and final routes for the past week.
It's very amazing to have the opportunity to get route setters outside our gyms. And especially to get one woman. I think it's important to have also this female touch in the routes, and it's important because I think many of the competitors spend so much time in the gym that they can get used to the like route setters like vision and style of the routes. So it's good to have someone who isn't here so often. So then you cannot like really accept anything from the routes. All right. I think we are going to get competitors here soon. Yeah.
Now we're gonna show first the U20
Indeed.
women and U20 men, after which the seniors will come and everybody will check the
So we will have the U20 male and female and seniors male and female uh, competitor representation at the moment.
Yes, so here are U20 girls. First, Oline Solid from Norway. Then Hanne-Sophie Björn Jan from Norway. Then Rosa Arnold from Finland. And Sofia Ramstedt from Sweden. Then Iris Heikkinen from Finland. Then Carla Moore from Denmark. And then Elise Mannersole from Sweden. Emilia Andersson from Sweden, last but not least.
Then moving on to U20 male, we have Trym Skugen Landmark from Norway, Magnus Sierslev from Denmark, then we have from Norway Sverre Blikst, again from Norway Frank Rafael Kjorlaug. And another competitor from Norway, Daniel Mitun. Next up from Finland, we have Toivo Eloranta.
Big cheer for Toivo.
Then again from Norway, Per Ravlo Kaspersen. And last but not least, the winner of the qualification, Gabriel Kern from Sweden. That was the under 20 boys.
Then I think we're going to go to the adult categories also. So here we go. First, Ariana Gonzalez from Denmark. Then Sanja Collin from Finland. And third, Katerine Vandet-Salling from Denmark. Then Lukka Mörk Sigurdardottir Blomsterberg from Iceland. Then Anne Akre from Norway. Then Laura Loikas from Finland. And seventh, Sunniva Övreeide from Norway. And last but not least, Ingrid Kindlihagen from Norway.
And then we're also taking the adult men finalists from Denmark, Theis Elfenbein. We have a long queue here. Then Finland, Axel Lindfors. From Norway, Tilo Skröter. Let's see if we can fit everybody. Again from Finland, Tuukka Simonen. From Norway, Theodor Kirkeby. Finland, Riku Sinivirta. Then we have from Denmark, Thomas Kjær. And the winner of the qualification, Albin Meyer from Sweden. So both of the categories, U20 and adults, will have the same routes, so that's for the sake of saving time. We will have the route observation at the same time, even though we'll first have the under 20 finals. So all the competitors can now start observing the different routes.
And if you are joining us now, this is the Nordic Championships of bouldering. We are in Finland, Vantaa, Tammisto, here in Kiipeilyareena, and are currently moving on to under 20 and adult finals. So here is the route preview, and first we are going to have the U20 finals and then adult finals.
Yeah, a lot of people on the mattresses right now. Two groups on each male and female category. Everyone is sharing some beta, sharing some tips and tricks, maybe how to do the route, and discussing the holes and possible movements of the boulders. Yeah, the evening's moving further and the atmosphere is packing up even more and more. The final, in the final there will be 4 boulders for each category. Climbing time is the regular 4 minutes, and we are conducting the final round with the EFSC World Cup Series semi-final format. So we will have 8 climbers in the final on each of the groups, and at one point of the finals we will have actually 8 climbers on the wall. So I wish you luck on observing the competitors.
I wish us luck on keeping up with the
Yeah.
competitors.
I hope we can be of help with that. So yeah, both of these groups have started today early. I think under 20 categories had the qualification, which started 9 a.m. and adults started 11 a.m. So the both of under 16 and under 18 groups had the qualifications yesterday. So actually these climbers you're seeing on the wall during the next couple of hours have already climbed today in the qualifications. So they might be a bit more tired, but I'm sure that we will still see some spectacular performances from the climbers.
Yes, totally. The competitors had 6 routes or boulders or problems at the qualifications, and now in the finals they will have 4 problems. And we are probably going to have a lot happening here during the climbing time. So let's hope we can all keep up.
Yeah, we are totally on schedule, which is rare in climbing competitions, I would say. Schedule was tight, so I think a part of the thank you goes to all the volunteers and people who come here to as staff or as staff of the Kiipeilyareena company, or as volunteers from the local climbing clubs, or as volunteers who are just passionate about climbing and competing. So thank you all those, thank you all the judges, thank you all the competitors, route setters, everyone who has traveled here Vantaa Tammisto to make this event a spectacular one. Also, I would like to thank all the sponsors who are sponsoring the event. So Omedrinks, Varustenet, Petsil, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffa Roasteri, Kiipeilyurheilijat and the Finnish Climbing Association. Thank you all for sponsoring and making this event possible.
Also a big thanks belongs to the competition leader, Enni Bertling. She has been on all 4 limbs. I think she has been running around this place yesterday and today. And also Rosa Huhtikorpi, the gym manager of Tammisto.
I'm really excited to see actually what the routes we're seeing now, the F1, so the pink one with the volumes. I'm looking forward to seeing solutions on that one. It looks really cool. And also on the new routes, which we cannot see right now, but there is a new route on the most overhanging part of the walls, M2. So second route for the male. Really looking forward to that as well, because those are completely new boulders on the wall.
Yes, I'm also quite excited for the purple boulder. If some of you can remember, the one that has the one leg squat in it. So I think it's now male's route actually. So it's nice to see different ways of doing it, and also if they manage to do it. And here we have Erik Martinen posing for the cameras. The star of the show. Yeah, well, Norway definitely wins the fashion part of this competition.
Couple of minutes left on the route preview phase. Then we will quickly have the first climbers from the U20 categories on the stage. And those of you who are just joining in, we are currently having the Nordic Bouldering Championships 2024 here in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto, and we are at the under 20 age group finals, which will be followed by the senior or the adult category finals. My name is Sami Koponen, and next to me is Netta Alanen, and we'll be guiding you through the finals this evening.
1 minute left. 1 minute of observation left.
I think I heard that 1 minute left. Yeah. No, so now there is a bit crowded on the F2 route.
Everybody left it for the last
Yeah.
last route to observe. Here you can see the athletes changing beta and discussing the possible moves and possible ways how to do it. And even though they are competing against each other, the climbing community, you can see the climbing community or the speciality of the climbing community here.
10,
And the climbers are discussing beta
8,
with each other.
7, 6, 5,
We are approaching the start of the under 20 age group final. Observation time is over.
Please return to isolation. Please return to isolation.
The finalists are going back to the isolation where they can do warm up and use the bathroom and all that stuff, because I know you are interested in all that. But all of the phones and Bluetooth devices are gone, so they won't have any help from outside the isolation, and nobody is allowed to go to the isolation zone.
We will soon have our first climbers, so under 20 boys we have Trym Skuggen Landmark from Norway.
And for the girls, we are going to get Oline Solid from Norway to the F1 boulder.
Let's go.
So next up we will see first U20 athletes climb, and after all U20 have climbed, then the adults or the senior group will come in.
There is the head judge, Taneli. He's making his way to his seat, I think. Or he's just going to stand there. All right.
Well, his seat.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
that's a good position to watch.
And there is Andy Gulsten.
One of the route setters. I think the route setters have made really good work on the problems in the qualifications as well as in the finals. I think we had like a really diverse set of boulders, testing multiple styles, and I think that's the most important part in climbing competition. That it's if the style is so simultaneous, same on every boulder, it's not really a competition. But
Yeah, I totally agree.
now I think the set of boulders has been really good.
It also gives a chance to the competitors to show their strengths on the boulders. So if you have like variety of different boulders, it's good, because then some people might not be as good in the slab as they would be in the overhang part. So then they get a chance to really show what they are capable of. And here we have our first competitors, both from Norway. So Oline Solid from Norway to the F1 route.
And Trymskogen Landmark from Norway as well, as Netta said. So we will have Team Norway on the wall. 4 minutes for them on the first boulders. And both of these boulders are totally new. We have not seen any climbers on these or any of the versions of these, so this will be exciting for sure. We can see that the pink one is a bit like wrestling and the black one seems quite dynamic.
Yes, it does.
I would say. Yeah.
Well, that was successful.
Yeah.
And quick.
A really quick stop for Trymskogen Landmark of Norway on M1, and he's so excited that he starts to run to the wrong direction, but looks really good. Or yeah. Nice effort from Trym on this one.
Let's hope this doesn't make Oline too nervous. she still has good time to do the pink one.
Yeah, all eyes on Oline right now at Kiipeilyareena Tammisto, so let's see what she can do on the first boulder of the U20 finals.
There she goes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
hard on the shoulders.
This looks really shouldery and
Yeah.
pressing a lot, and
She
nice.
manages to get the zone.
Nice, looking really good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Maybe feet a little bit higher
yeah.
if she can. She's taking a well-deserved rest, and now she's ready to try again.
Yeah.
So there are green tapes on the wall, so they are the starting holes, and you should have 2 feet over there with the 2 tapes and then hands on different holes. It doesn't matter, the tapes don't tell if there should be a feet or hand, but something has to be there.
Some of the limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Now it looks better. She got the zone from the right
And
spot.
the feet, almost.
You need a lot of core to actually hold the tension. You really need the tension on this boulder.
Yes, you do. One minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute for Oline. Oline Solid from Norway. She's going up. Yeah, and that's why you need to be precise with the starting position. Oline just got called down, and that's 1 try for her because the starting position was false. So now she goes in again. She still has 30 seconds, which would be enough to top this route. Oh
No.
just missing that. She probably is not taking another try. Yeah, that's the right decision at this moment, because climbers have 4 minutes on each boulder, so it might not make a point to actually have a try when it's 15 or 20 seconds left on the clock if you have no chance to reach the zone or top, and as Oline already got the zone, it would not matter for her. Next up we have Magnus Sirlev from Denmark on boulder number 1.
And Hanne Sofie Slettenbjørn Jan from Norway to F1.
Okay, now we're also having better view, not anymore on the M1, because we did not see it. Let's see how Magnus does it. Falls on the dyno. It seems pretty dynamic at the start, and then you. Come on, Magnus. Nice.
Yes.
Magnus taking the dyno as well. making it look easy.
Yes, there we go.
Oh.
Almost. Oh, I didn't notice that there was this crimp on the top
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah, and it's blocked, so you really
Yeah.
need to like hit. Now we could see the hold for the first time, and you actually need to hit the hold pretty well. So yeah, looks quite pure boulder, like two different moves. So quite a pure boulder problem, I would say.
Yeah.
Really dynamic in style, and yeah, just what the show competition show needs actually. Now we can see the move a bit better. Magnus
Yes.
doing the first dyno pretty well. Doesn't seem to bother him too much, and oh,
That
pretty
was close.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
close.
that was really close.
And here we have Hanne-Sofie. Come on.
Come on, Hanne.
Oh, that looks hard. That's something that you need not only like stretching, but also like mobility skills for.
There's still 2.5 minutes left on the clock. As you could see, the top hold on the black one was not a jug. Maybe a mini jug, but not a jug for sure. But so it's definitely a hard move on the top, as we have seen Magnus fall 2 times from that move. Come on, Hanne-Sofie. She's wrestling with the start of the pink one.
She manages to.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a top for Denmark.
Really good, Magnus. Top for Magnus Sierslev. I think on third try. So it's all eyes on Hanne-Sofie right now. She still has 1.5 minutes to go, so plenty of time to give at least 1 or 2 good tries on the boulder. Seems like that she's thinking what to do, and it's actually like really good to use the resting time between the tries. Even though 4 minutes doesn't sound like a long time, I competed in several national, international competition finals, and 4 minutes is actually quite a long time when you're on the final stage alone and alone with the boulder. So it's actually, you have plenty of time to think. But
You do.
yeah.
You do. But it also, I think it also depends on the route. I have also been in nationals and also in Nordic Championships. Once in Nordic and a couple of times in nationals. And if you have a slab, then the 4 minutes feels very, very short, because the one try can take over 1 minute. Come on, Hanne-Sofie.
Come on. Oh, that looks hard. I would not have the mobility for that.
Me neither.
20 seconds left. Hanne-Sofie probably is not going to take a try because she's already taking off her shoes. Thank you for your efforts, Hanne-Sofie and Trym. Next up, we will have 2 climbers from each category. Coming up to M1, we have Sverre Blix from Norway, and coming to M2, we have Trym Skukken Landmark from Norway as well.
And for the female, we have Rosa Arnold from Finland to F1, and Olin back on the wall to F2.
So 4 climbers on the wall right now.
Rosa did amazing in the qualifications. She is very strong physically, but also mentally. She usually goes to a lot of competitions, and I think that's the secret to her success.
Yeah, experienced competitor indeed.
Come on, Rosa.
Rosa doing really well on the F1, getting the zone already and wrestling through the.
Using knee drop actually quite a lot.
Yeah.
Which is one of my favorite things. Come on, Rosa.
Looking really good.
It is.
Rosa looking really strong.
Oh no!
Barely
that was close.
slipping on the volume. Now we have Olin Solid on F2. So it is the same boulder with slight modifications as the M4 in both of the early categories. Also, we have close call on the top for Sverre Plikts on M1. And also we have a new road on the left, which we have not seen too much yet. Trym Skukken Landmark from Norway is trying the M2, which is the most overhanging profile of the competition walls right now.
Yes. Looks quite heavy to me. I mean, there are long moves and slopey ones, and then there are a couple of crimps before the top hold, so that should do the trick.
yeah. Now we see a bit of the M2 and F2 as well. Both seem really powerful in style. Also Rosa taking another try. At the same time, Sverre Plikts is reaching the top. Let's see. Barely missing the top hold on M1.
Rosa is making progress on the pink one again. Come on. That looks a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
You have to like really bend your back to get close to the wall. And also this part where Rosa is climbing is a little bit of overhang. Not as much as the F2 and M2, but still quite overhang.
Yeah.
So you cannot really like maybe get such a good hold from the volumes.
The match to the volume seems to be quite hard.
Yeah, it does.
Sverre Plikts going for the top. Barely missing the top with a really good try. 1 minute left for the competitors. Trym Skukken Landmark making progress, reached the zone on M2. Yeah, which looks hard.
It does. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there is one hold on the left that looks chuggy, but I think it's more slopey.
It looks, yeah. It might seem like a jug, but I think it's pretty slopey.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how you can actually get to that hold from that position, but I hope we will see that at some point. A lot happening right now. Climbers still have a couple of maybe 20 seconds left, 10 seconds. You know it better at home. We have a couple of climbers. Yeah, we have Rosa trying the match again.
And time.
It was really a close call for Trym Skukken Landmark. He fell on the just before the top because the time ran out. So now we will have Frank Rafael Hjørlaug from Norway on M1, and then we will have Magnus Sirliv from Denmark on M2.
And for the girls, we are going to have Sofia Ramsted from Sweden to F1 and Hanne Sofie from Norway to F2.
Magnus is already on the wall and already off the wall as well. Now we have a good... Okay, now we have a lot of movement from Frank Rafael on the M1. Maybe even too much movement. We'll see how he does next. A lot. Yeah, great work.
Amazing.
We could. Now we're seeing him. He's approaching the top. Let's see if he can. The last
close call.
Yeah, the second jump is hard.
Sofia making her way to the zone. She looks steady, I think. But the moving from that position seems hard. There she goes. Oh! I don't even actually know if that's considered a zone. She fell from the zone hold. So I think you need to make the next move from the zone, right?
Yeah, or at least you need to probably not make the, or it's not necessary to make the next move, but you should be able to generate some power from the zone. So it's not considered as a zone if you just like tap it, but if you generate or even stop your body with the zone, then it's a zone.
Then probably Sofia made the jump.
Denmark's Magnus Zirlev on M2, trying to figure out the start, which looks really hard at the moment. Also Sofia Ransted from Sweden starting again on F1, wrestling through the another jungle of volumes, I would say.
Yeah.
The first one being the M2 in under 16 and under 18 categories. Nice jump from Frank Rafael Kjörlaug. Ah, really close on the top one. Come on. Come on, Sophie. Looking. Oh! That looks really hard. I think Rosa had the right way to swap her hands around the zone hold.
Finalists have 1 more minute left on the routes.
So still time to make some good tries. A lot happening right now. Frank Rafael Kjörlaug of Norway gunning for the last move. Ah, barely missing the right hand hold, which is not too good, but he can solidly do the first jump. I think he will still have 1 more try. He's looking like it. Also Sophie wrestling with the volumes. We'll see if 30 seconds is enough for her to complete this boulder, because it looks quite complex. Frank Rafael going for the last move again.
Oh,
Whoa,
and he
nice!
makes it.
Top on the last possible. There's still 7 seconds on the clock when Frank Rafael topped it. Really good from Norway, Frank Rafael Kjörlaug, really good work. We have another new climber, Daniel Michtun from Norway, entering the stage on M1. Then we have Sverre Blix back on M2 and Trymskogen Landmark on M3.
And for the girls, Iris Heikkinen from Finland is going to be on the F1 route. And Rosa Arnold is moving on to the second route. And Olin from Norway is going to the F3.
We already have Daniel Mittun reaching the top, but his feet are slipping on the M1. Now we have apologies. Now we have climbers on both sides of the gym. So we also have first climbers on the slab, both one from the female and one from the male category. So it will be exciting to see what the route setters have made there. Iris making good progress on the pink one, getting the zone.
Iris looks quite confident here. Let's see if she can do the match. Yeah.
Come on, Iris.
Come on, Iris.
The match looks hard. Also we can see
almost.
Sverre Blix on M2. Rosa Arnold on F2.
And Olin Solid from Norway on F3, which we haven't yet seen.
Yeah, we have 2 climbers on the third routes. We have Trymskogen Landmark on M3 and Olin Solid from Norway on F3. Here we can see Olid on the left side of the screen. So a Heiner slab for F3, and then we have another slab for M3, which we have not yet seen. Rosa Arnold going towards the zone hold. We need to do this small jump, which seems a bit hard. Iris again. Really close on the match.
Yeah.
Iris really close on the match.
Hope somebody could help Iris to brush the hold. Here is Olin balancing through the F3. Oh.
M2 looks hard. We had Trymskog and Landmark make good progress on it before, but unfortunately he ran out of time. It looked like he could even have topped it if there would have been 10 more seconds on the clock. Iris again progressing for the sloper. Now we can see also Trymskog and Landmark on M3, so the purple-yellow slab, which was under 16 and under 18 female category route, now up with a bit modified version of that, looks hard again.
Yes. They sure didn't make it easier.
Yeah, so Daniel Midtun close on the top. On the M1, which is quick and dirty style, I would say. Just go for the dynos and be precise.
15 seconds.
Less than a minute left.
Iris again. Ooh. Putting those shoulders to work.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we have another climber, new climber. We have a Toivo Eloranta from Finland entering M1. Then we have Frank Rafael Kjorlau entering M2, and then Magnus Sirlev entering M3.
For the girls, we have Karla Moher from Denmark to F1 route, and Sofia Ramstedt from Sweden to F2, and Hanne Sofie from Norway to F3.
Magnus Sirlev, in the picture you can see in the screen he making good progress. We can see that the first big hold where the under 16 and under 18 age groups jumped is now changed to do a couple of small pebbles. So that's at least what we can see that has been changed on the route. We can see good progress on F1.
Yes, fast one. Let's see if she can make the...
Karla Mohr
Yeah.
from Denmark.
But-
See if she can make the match. Nice, okay. That looked easy.
Yeah.
Come on, Karla, come on. All eyes on Karla right now.
Oh!
Barely missing the Gaston. Really good effort from Karla. I think she might have a good chance to do it because there's still plenty of time, so hope for good tries for her.
Yeah. Here on F3 we have Hanne Sofie Bjørn from Norway. She's trying to balance her way through the black route or boulder. Come on, Hanne Sofie. Oh. That looks hard.
Yeah,
And
indeed.
here is Sofia from Sweden on the very powerful F2.
Toivo Eloranta swinging, generating power. Ah, barely missing the dyno.
Minutes left.
There is good progression on the F1 route again with Karla. And also a lot happening in the M2.
Indeed,
And
M3.
Oh.
Barely getting the zone. Toivo Eloranta.
And he manages. Amazing. Come
Nice.
on, Toivo. There is less than a minute left. Oh, and he misses the top hold. Just a couple centimeters more further and that's it.
We have a zone for Magnus Sirlev. Still 35 seconds left. Let's see if he can make it to the top of the third boulder. We've not seen a top yet on the third one. Still 20 seconds left. Going back to the zone to... Come on. 15 seconds left. Toivo going for another attempt. Nice. Magnus close to the top. He still has 7 seconds to go. Let's see if he can reach the top. Couple of seconds left.
Oh, that was
barely
close.
missing the top. That was really close. Really good effort from Magnus. As a new climber, we have Per Ravlo Kaspersen from Norway entering M1. Then we have Daniel Mitturn coming back to M2. Sverre Blix going to M3, and Tryms Kuken Landmark from Norway on M4.
And for the girls, a new climber for F1 boulder is Elise Monnerstale from Sweden. And for the F2, Iris Heikkinen. For F3, Rosa Arnold. And F4, Olin Solid. Usually when I see Rosa doing slaps, she manages them pretty good, so let's hope for the best. Oh, looks like ballet.
Yeah.
Come on, Rosa.
Rosa making good progress, getting the zone on F3.
The zone is ridiculously small. I think she agrees.
Yeah, looked like it.
Yeah.
Definitely, indeed.
And good progress on F1. Elise, she has the zone, and she is heading for the match.
Let's see if she can make the match work. Nice.
Yes.
Nicely
And
done.
then the next move.
Yeah,
all right,
really
come
good.
on.
Also Iris Heikkilä on the background. Ooh, nice.
Yes, nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice. Tough for
Yeah.
tough for Elise on F1. That was the first top on F1. Really nice work for Elise.
They are still. No, yeah, it was the top. She just has to wait.
Yeah, wait under the
Yeah.
boulder, yeah.
And
Also
there is a top.
another top for Per Ravlo Kaspersen on M1 of Norway. Nice work. We have Tryms Kuken Landmark on M4, which we have not been able to see yet. Seems like it's the box jungle, which was also on the previous rounds, but probably a couple of the small footholds are missing now. Here you can also see F4 with a dino at the start. Iris Heikkilä going for F2, trying to reach the zone on this one. Let's see if she can make it. That's a pure power shoulder move right there.
1 minute left.
Rosa Arnold going for the zone. 1 minute left on the clock for the climbers.
Nice, Rosa. Oh, almost. And there is a lot of action in the F4. There we go. So here we have Olin Solid from Norway. Is she making it to the...
Ooh.
No! That was close.
Indeed, that was close.
30 seconds.
Under 30 seconds left.
Come on, fight the boxes. Come on. 20 seconds.
Let's go. Rosa still has time for the old top, but not. The climbers are done. Now we have the last new climbers entering in. So we have from the male side, we have Gabriel Kern of Sweden, so the winner of the qualification, entering M1.
And for F1, we have Emilia Andersson from Sweden. And thank you, Olin, for all of your great attempts today.
Also thank to Trumskogen Landmark, who just finished his round as well. Also we have Toivo Oranta from Finland on M2, then Frank Rafael Kjörlaug on M3 and Magnus Sirlev on M4.
And we have Carla from Denmark on F2, Sofia from Sweden on F3, and Hanne Sofia from Norway on F4.
Magnus making good progress on M4. As we can see, some of the small footholds have been removed, so now it's basically only boxes and a couple of small footholds. So yeah, looks even way harder than the previous one, which was already really hard. And we did not see too many tops on that box jungle route on the previous final rounds.
Yeah, that's true. You really have to like press your heels down on the volumes, otherwise you will probably slip off.
Emilia Andersson from Sweden almost getting to the zone. Oh, seems like we have a small injury maybe on M4. So Magnus Hirslev, hoping it's nothing too severe for Magnus. Seems like his ankle. There's something with his ankle, but the doctor and the medics are already with him. So really hoping that it's nothing severe. But seems like his round is over. Really good performance from Magnus during the qualifications and finals.
And there was a top in the M1 route.
Top by Gabriel Kern.
And a lot of action in the F4. Where is Hanne Sofia at the moment?
And
let's see if she can make it.
And Emilie Andersson progressing the top. So we have 2 tops incoming. Let's see if they can make it. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah.
Yes, there we go.
Top for Emilie Andersson on F1. Still 1.5 minutes left. Seems like Magnus injured it's that severe that he is not able to compete on the last boulder again, but really good effort from him during the finals so far. An unfortunate accident.
Very unfortunate. Let's hope it's not anything too bad.
Yeah.
So good luck for Magnus with the ankle.
Yeah.
Magnus is back up.
Magnus is what?
Magnus is back on the wall.
Oh, right.
Great.
Amazing. Okay, good.
Still 1 minute left for Magnus. Let's hope the best for him on this boulder on the M4, which will be his last boulder of the qualification. Luckily, it was nothing severe with the ankle.
And luckily on the last route and not on the first. If I
Come
can
on,
say
Magnus.
so. Come on, Magnus.
Come on. Still 25 seconds left.
Can he make it to the zone? Come on, push.
Nice. Magnus wrestling hard.
Oh.
Great effort from Magnus. 8 seconds left. We still have one climber on the wall, couple of climbers on the wall, but no enough time. Okay, we won't have any more climbers on the first route, so now Per Ravlo Kaspersen will enter M2, Daniel Mittun will enter M3, and Sverre Plikts will enter M4.
Yes, Hanne Sofie Björn Ian from Norway is now done with the finals. Thank you, Hanne Sofie. And we will have Elise from Sweden on F2, then Iris from Finland on F3, and Rosa from Finland on F4. Here in the picture we have Iris Heikkinen.
On the slab.
Ooh, come on.
Yeah, now we've seen progress on M2, which we have not seen that much yet. We have Per Ravio Kaspersen on M2 entering the slopey hold on the left, also reaching the top. Let's see if he can make it.
Oh, come on, come on.
Foot slip.
Oh.
Ooh, barely missing, just a couple of centimeters from the better part of the top hold. Really close call from Per Ravio Kaspersen. So Iris Heikkilä also again in the screen, trying to reach the zone on F3. We've not yet seen a top for F3 or for M2 at least, so or F2. So would be really nice to see tops for those as well.
In the slabs you are not allowed to use the holes on the wall, even though you would want to. You just have to trust your feet and try to get forward with only them. And there is a lot happening in F2. We have Elise Mannerströle from Sweden there.
Also Rosa Arnold topping F4, which was the last boulder for her of the round. Really good ending. Now back to F2.
Come on, Elise. Come on, come on.
Nice.
Looks
Nice
amazing.
work,
Come
Elise.
on,
Come
Elise.
on.
Come on. Oh, the top. Oh God, that was close.
Yeah, that was close. That was the best try we've yet seen on F2. So good work, Elise, on that. I hope you still have strength left or gas left in the tank for one good try, because you can make it. Couple of climbers on the wall still. We have 1 minute left on the clock right now. We have Per Ravio Kaspersen, which had a really good try, falling from the top move, just a couple of inches short. He's giving another try for M2. Whoa, okay. There's some strength for you viewers.
Come on.
Whoa, just slipping the heel toe jam. 30 seconds left on the clock. Iris still going for one try. Also Per Ravio Kaspersen going for another try on M2, but seems to be too tired of the try and a bit frustrated. Understand you. Also Norway's Frank Rafael Kjørlau on M3.
And time's up. We are getting new competitors here. And Rosa has ended her round. Thank you, Rosa, for everything. And now we have Emilia Andersson from Sweden in F2, Carla Moore from Denmark on F3, and Sofia Ramstedt from Sweden on F4.
At the same time, on the male side, we have Gabriel Kern on number 2, Toivo Eloranta on number 3, and Frank Rafael Kjørlau on number 4. Thank you, Sverre Plikts, for your round and your performances. Now we're seeing Gabriel Kern, the winner of the qualification on M2, looking quite solid. Let's see if he can stick the next couple of moves. Ooh, going without the heel toe jam. I think he might have noticed that while falling, that it could have been possible to make with the heel toe jam, which probably would be easier. So we have Toivo Eloranta on the third boulder, and at the same time we have Carla Moore on the female third boulder of the female category just in the screen right now. Trying to reach the zone, but just slipping off from the wall, which we've seen quite a few times today. The slab is really hard.
Also, the F2 looks quite power consuming. So let's hope that the competitors remember to take good rests. Also, these kind of slab boulders are quite stressful in the finals because you don't really like need to use your arms so much, so you probably don't get tired or as tired as in the other routes, so you just want to go there all the time, but you should also remember to rest on the slab routes also.
We can see a bit of the slabs on the right side of the screen. Also here we have on the last boulder we have Frank Rafael Kjorlau wrestling with the M4, which looks quite it's quite hard as the last boulder of the male juniors category.
Let's see if Karla can keep the balance. Oh, almost.
A lot happening at the wall right now. We still have a bit more than 1 minute left on the clock, and all the climbers are giving their best as they have done during the past couple of days here in the Nordic Championships.
Good atmosphere on M2.
Yeah, Gabriel Kern making good progress. Let's see if he can reach the top.
Come on, Gabriel.
That is hard. We've not yet seen a top. We had a really good try from Per Ravlo Kaspersen, who fell just a couple of inches from the top of M2. Now Toivo Oloranta on the picture, trying to figure out how to get to the zone on M3.
Oh, and he almost manages.
Now on M4, giving their best on the last 20 seconds is Frank Rafael Kjorlau.
And here on F4, we have Sofia Ramstedt almost making it to the top.
Next up we have Per Ravlo Kaspersen on boulder number 3 and Daniel Midtun on boulder number 4. Thanks to Frank Rafael Kjorlau for your performances in the final.
For the girls, we have Elise Mannerstråle from Sweden on F3 and Iris Heikkinen from Finland on F4. And thank you so much to Sofia Ramstedt from Sweden. She just finished all of her boulders.
So we won't be having any more climbers on this group on the left side of the wall, so the overhanging stuff is done for their round, but now we have all the climbers on the more slabby side. And here you can see Norwegian Daniel Midtun wrestling with the boxes. Iris Heikkilä preparing for the dyno. That's a long jump.
Yeah, it is.
Also M3 going closer to the zone hold. We have Per Ravlo Kaspersen.
And on F3, Elise is making her way. Let's see if she can balance through this.
Nice.
Yeah, that seems quite hard.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Nice effort from
And there it is.
Per Ravlo Kaspersen on M3. Really good effort. That's the first top on M3 this round. Really nice work.
It's nice to see different tops.
Yeah,
That other ones didn't top the same route, and
yeah.
he probably didn't do some routes, and it's good to see different ones.
Yeah, definitely.
2 minutes, guys. You have a lot of time. 2 minutes left.
Couple of minutes left on the clock, a bit less than couple of minutes. We are still having some action on the wall. We have Daniel Mittun giving his all on his last boulder performance of today, wrestling with the boxes right there. We've not seen a top yet on this one, even though Magnus Sirlev from Denmark gave a really good effort on that route.
Over 1 minute.
Yeah, the performance on M3 was really nice, really nice.
Iris
Sticking-
Heikkinen is getting closer.
Ooh.
Almost.
1 minute left on the clock. Our DJ is putting his best on the game
It's
for
hard
the
to.
final rounds.
Yeah, it's hard to try to not to sing.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
I can promise you don't want to hear us do it.
But it's tempting. It's tempting.
Hey, Iris has made it. Amazing.
Come on, Iris. Go for the last jump.
Come on.
Give it all. Come on.
Oh my god.
Barely
that was so
missing.
close.
Yeah, so close. Barely missing the right hand. 18 seconds left. Iris is still going to give one more try. Let's see if she can make it. Still fighting. It's the last boulder. 8 seconds left.
Come on, Iris.
Come on, could we have a camera? Yeah. Oh, so close for Iris.
Yes.
Thank you, Daniel Mitchun, from the mail. It was Daniel's last boulder.
It was also Iris Heikkinen's last boulder, so thanks a lot. And next up we have Emilia Andersson from Sweden on F3 and Carla Moore from Denmark on F4.
And next up on the male side, we have Gabriel Kern from Sweden on number 3, and then we have Toivo Eloranta from Finland on male boulder number 4.
Let's hope that the F3 climbers don't start dancing to this sound on the slab, because it will make it a lot harder than it already is.
Come on. It's nice that on the first 2 rounds we had the balancey stuff first, but now we have first had the 2 quite brutal boulders, and then afterwards both of the categories are having more slappy and complex problems, so it's nice to twist things up a bit this way. Personally, I would prefer this setting, to have the physical boulders at first and then the more technical stuff afterwards.
Yeah, me probably too. Yes,
Let's see.
nice.
If we could see some more moves on this F3.
Come on, Emilia.
Emilia Andersson from Sweden making good progress.
Oh god, that looks hard. Okay, now we have also Carla in the picture on F4.
Whoa, nice.
Almost sticking it.
Nice job from Gabriel Kern on M3, definitely. Let's see if he can stick the next move as well. Ooh,
Almost.
barely missing that move. Toivo Eloranta at the same time wrestling with the volume, just slipping out when the
And
camera
here
is
is
time.
Carla.
Carla preparing for the dyno.
Almost makes it.
Almost sticking the dyno.
It's hard to hold on to the zone hold, and it's even more hard to like pull from the hold. I can see many of the climbers just like slip off the zone because it's so small. But you're still kind of going uphill with the food, so feet. So
Nice.
you could wish the zone to be more big.
Yeah, Carla
Maybe.
Moore approaching the last dyno. Still 50 seconds left on the clock, so plenty of time. Let's see if she can make it work
Come on,
on
Carla.
this one.
Come on.
Matching hands.
Almost.
You really need to go to the left, a lot to the left on that dyno, because
Yeah.
it seems like it's pretty hard to hold on. Also, Gabriel Kern from Sweden, the winner of the qualification. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Still 17 seconds on the clock. Let's see. He should have plenty of time to.
Almost.
The left foot slipped. She is a bit disappointed, and I understand why. Really close call from Gabriel Kern on the last one. Thank you, Toivo Elranta, for your performances in the final.
Thank you also, Carla Moore.
Now we're only having one climber at the wall, and then we have one more climber after this round left. So we have Per Ravio Kaspersen from Norway on M4.
And Elise Mannerstråle from Sweden on F4.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Looking really forward to seeing the solutions on these boulders. Afterwards, we only have Gabriel Kern and Emilia Andersson coming on to the same boulders that Per Ravlo and Elise currently are competing.
It would have been nice to see Jessica do the top on the F4, because I have this feeling that she might have just skipped the crimp one,
Yeah.
the black one, and just go straight to the top.
Yeah.
Because she is quite like, she usually likes the jumps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good progress, at least for Per Ravlo Kaspersen, just slipping out on M4 with the volumes, and we could see that it's been. We can see if you watch the under 16 and under 18 categories, we can see that the road has changed. I would say even considerably, even though the big volumes are still there, but the footholds have gone, so it's quite a bit harder at the moment.
Totally.
Come on.
Almost. I think if you can like stick the jump on F4, then you have probably done one of the hardest parts of the boulder.
Yeah. It looks like so. Come on, Per Ravlo Kaspersen. All eyes on you right now. It's really hard to get your feet to the red knob. Nice.
Good catch.
Elise sticking the dyno on F4. Let's see if she can stick the other dyno as well.
Oh, that was really close.
Yeah, that was.
She already had like the movement to the left.
Yeah, that was a really good try on that one.
Looks tricky, the M4.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Elise.
Come on.
Almost.
1 minute left on the clock, so still bit time to make last good attempts
Yeah.
for Per-Ravlo Kaspersen and Elise.
I hope Elise is still going to make one or take one try.
It's their last try to make better performance for their for their final results at these Nordic Bouldering Championships.
Kom igen, Elise. Kom igen. Yes, and
Nice.
she sticks it. Come on.
Nice, Elise. Come on, still 20 seconds left, so she has time.
Oh, that was so close.
That was really close for her.
Amazing. Good job.
Really good job on that one.
Elise is done with her finals. Thank you, Elise, for everything. And now the last competitors or finalists from the U20 category. So we have Emilia Andersson from Sweden on F4.
And Gabriel Kern from Sweden on M4. So after this, we will pretty straight continue to the adult male and female categories final. So we'll see how this goes. At least Emilia Andersson is making good progress. We'll see if she can. Ooh, really close on sticking the jump on her first try. That looked promising.
And this looks very slippery without the footholds, the M4.
Yeah.
Now Emilia is having a hard time sticking the dyno. Let's hope she can make it. And she does.
Nice. Okay.
Come on, Emilia. Come on. There she goes. Amazing.
Great work.
So a top for Emilia Andersson from Sweden from the F4 route.
Great work, Emil. Now all eyes on Gabriel Kern on M4.
Gabriel still has time to do the M4. Come on. As you can see, Tammisto is quite packed at the moment. And Gabriel still has a little bit over a minute left on the M4. Is he going to use the knee now? No. Okay, he's going straight forward. Come on, Gabriel. Come on, Gabriel. He's making good progress. Oh, that sure does look quite hard, the M4. And not like only slippery, but also you need a lot of power to like hold yourself on the wall. He's still going for one try. He has 15 seconds left. Come on. Well, it's probably sure to say that Gabriel gave it his all, and this was his last boulder in the Nordic Championships this year. Thanks a lot, Gabriel, and well done. Next, we are moving on to the adults or seniors, however you prefer, and we will be getting them to the stage probably quite quickly. So I don't think there is going to be a break between the U20 and adults.
Next up, we will see the senior group coming in to climb the same route. Are you ready?
The senior category or the adult category are going to climb the same routes that the U20 category did.
From Denmark, Days Elfenbein. From Denmark to the first route. Let's go!
Okay, so here we have Theis Elfenbein from Denmark on the first route, and also Ariana Gonzalez from Denmark on the first route. Looking solid for Ariana. And also in the males route,
Theis Elfenbein going for the top on M1. Let's see if he can make it.
come on Theis. And come on Ariana. Yes, and he makes it. So a top for Theis and also for Denmark. That was fast.
Yeah, nice work Theis on that one. Really good execution.
And here we have Ariana Gonzalez from Denmark. Let's see if she can do the match.
Yeah, the match was hard on the previous group.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she makes the next move also. Let's see if she can do the top. And she also lifts up the heel hook for the right leg. Oh no, she's taking it down.
Yeah,
And
getting a
back
bit
again.
higher.
Yeah, there we
nice.
go.
That
Amazing.
looked like a good way. Yeah, really good. So tops for Team Denmark, both Theis Elfenbein and Ariana Gonzalez. Great work. Good way to start the adult round.
The thing about classic is that you get a long rest. And you say it's this.
Because the athletes need to have the same amount of recovery time. The athletes currently on the stage are waiting for their time to pass, so we still have 1 minute and 40 seconds left because each of the athletes needs to have the same amount of resting time between their attempts. Soon we will have next climbers. On the M1 we will have Axel Lindfors from Finland.
And for the women, we have Sanja Kollin from Finland.
What does the crowd think? Are these boulders being good enough today?
I couldn't really hear you guys. The boulders seem good enough.
A bit more time left on the clock, 40 seconds to be exact. The head route setter Florian Escoffier from France is brushing the holds on F2. So you can thank the route setting team, Florian Escoffier from France, Maradka Kabar from Spain, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lampo and Anthony Gulston from Finland, and Charlie Garcia from USA for these routes here today.
Stop will be our local crusher, Sanja Kollin and Axel Lindfors.
All right, I think now we are getting Sanja and Axel to the roots.
Yeah. On the stage. M1 and F1 for Axel and Sanja.
Sanja has this absolutely fabulous Stockmanni bag with her. I hope that brings her good luck. Sanja was actually really strong in the qualifications. I was watching her go, and I always feel proud when she climbs. She has sometimes coached also me, so it's nice to see her succeed.
That's great. Both climbers on and off the wall. Soon going back. It's usually the first try when you realize actually what to do. Sometimes you need to freestyle a lot, but yeah, we'll see what Axel figures out here.
Sanja making her way to the zone.
Come on, Sanja.
And Axel
Yeah.
manages to do the jump.
Axel got the zone. Let's see if he can stick the top move on first go. Ooh, bit low on the top.
Axel has also actually coached me. It's funny to see them both on the wall at the same time.
Two of your coaches on the wall
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yay, come on, ex-coaches.
Team Finland. Come on, Axel and Sanja, come on. Sanja got the zone on the F1. M1 looks a bit scary to me.
Yeah, it does.
running to the wall. Come on, Sanja, looking really good. Still a couple of minutes left on the clock, so plenty of time to make good attempts. Sanja has been on the wall quite a long time. Let's hope she can turn herself onto the zone hold.
There
Nice!
we go.
Ooh,
Oh.
just missing from the hold, from the zone hold.
Axel going for the zone
Nice.
again. Looking quite solid.
Yeah, let's see if he can get the top this time.
Almost.
Yeah, that was close.
Now I think he was like far enough, but just didn't hit the spot.
Yeah. Bit more than 1 minute left for the competitors. So good time to make tries.
So now a little bit under 1 minute left.
Nice. Axel sticking the dyno. Sanja also on the zone, progressing to the zone. Let's see. Ooh, really close for Axel. I think he still has time for some attempts because the route is quite fast, I would say. Come on, Sanja. If she could turn to the zone hold, it would put her in a better position.
I think she needs her feet like higher up, but it's hard to move them.
Axel going to the top hold. Let's see if he can make it this time. Just barely missing the top hold.
9 seconds.
Yeah, 9 seconds left. Both the climbers decide not to take attempts, which is wise at this point. Next up we have Tilo Skrøter from Norway coming to the first route, and then Theis Elfenbein from Denmark entering the M2.
And for the women, we have Katerina Wandet Salling from Denmark to F1, and then Ariana Gonzalez continuing her finals on F2.
So a lot of Danish climbers on the wall right now. 3 Danish climbers and Tilo from Norway.
Denmark definitely had the best cheers in the qualification. They were probably the loudest ones, or they were the loudest ones. So let's hope they can cheer up Team Denmark also right now.
Nice, Tilo catching the zone with one hand only. Pretty solid. Let's see if he can stick the top hold as well. Ah, got it pretty well with the right hand, but still missed. On the M2, Tace Elfenbein making good progress, but falling out. Katrine also got through the zone hold and now approaches the hard match. We'll see if she can make the match. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really
She
good.
continues.
Yeah, that might be good to actually continue because the lower looks better. So
Yeah.
maybe for the top move it might be better to do like that, but might be also harder to get the foot up as.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, one arm catch
Yeah.
again. Yeah, Tilo has some raw power for sure.
Yeah.
Come on. Nice.
Maybe
Close call.
Yeah, maybe he needs the leg for the top move.
Yeah. That's actually like quite nice to see Tilo. I've not seen him in many years, but we used to compete in the same youth categories back in the days, like 10, 12 years ago. So yeah, I've not seen him in many years before this day. So
Well, maybe this means that you also have to make a comeback.
we'll see. Come on, Tilo. Nice. One arm catch again. Let's see if he can stick. Ooh,
Almost.
that looks hard.
Katerina taking a rest in the F1 and Arianna giving her all at the F2. This move to the crimpy hold looks really hard. Many climbers have fell from it or have fallen from it.
Still a bit more than 1 minute left on the clock. Still time to progress on the boulders for sure. Denmark stays Elfenbein just falling on M2. Katrine van det Saling making good progress on F1. Let's see if she... Nice! And the top for Tilo Ströder on boulder number 1. Really good from Tilo. And the second move proves to be harder than expected maybe. Seems like it's really hard to hit the top move. But nice. Great work.
Now let's see if Katrine can proceed from the crimps. Oh, straight to the top! Amazing!
Nice.
Woohoo!
Good work from Katarina as well.
And now Arianna is preparing herself to the F2. Okay. And then it's right to the... Oof.
F2 looks really hard.
Yeah, it is. And quite powerful also.
Tilo doing the good work and brushing the holes for the next climber. Yeah, still not too many seconds, couple of seconds left, and then we will have next climbers on the stage. As a new climber from the male category, we have Tuukka Simonen from Finland entering number 1, and at the same time we have Axel Lindfors entering M2.
Yes, and for the women we have a new climber, Lukka Mörk Sigurðardóttir Blomsterberg from Iceland, and she is going for the F1 route, and Sanja going to the F2. I'm sorry for the pronounce.
Okay, I think Tuukka likes this one, so we'll see. He's taking quite a lot of swings on the first, so yeah,
oh,
nice. Solid on that one. Let's see if he can stick the top hold as well. Ooh, just missing it. Same time we have Sanja Axel progressing pretty well on the routes. Axel is closing on the zone, just slipping off on M2, which looks heinously hard.
It does.
Sanja as well, getting really close on the zone.
I think Sanja is good in overhanging routes. I have seen her do a lot of like training on small holds in very negative walls. So I hope that has paid off and she can maybe manage this one to the top.
Yeah. Let's see if Tuukka Simonen can top the whole. Oh, that looked like a bad fall. I hope he's okay. He's at least standing, but he fell sideways from the. Oh, okay. Seems like everything's okay. He's choking his hands, and yeah, he's a tough guy from Oulu. So yeah. Axel progressing on M2. He got the zone. Let's see if he can hold it. Ooh, okay. The boulders look hard.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Also, Lukka Mörk from Iceland on F1. Tuukka going again on M1.
Oh, and
Missing the
Yeah,
hold a bit.
yeah.
A lot of time left still. You guys have it.
Still have a bit less than 2 minutes on the clock. 1 minute 40 seconds to be specific. Everyone's on the mattresses. Axel is going to the wall again on the most overhanging part of the gym.
Come on, Axel.
Matching the holds and reaching the zone.
there's the zone.
Yeah,
Come on, Axel.
nice Axel. Now he should get the heel toe jam. Come on, Axel.
Oh,
Ah.
oh God.
Jumping
No.
that hold is hard.
And
Ah, yeah.
there we go.
Tuukka making it count on M1 after a devastating fall sideways to the mattress, but seemed like it didn't matter that much. Great work. Definitely looks like a hard boulder. Axel still going to have one more try. He's 30 seconds on the clock. I think also Sanja and Lukka Mörk from Iceland are also going to have one more tries. They still have time for those. And power left in the tank, so let's go. Axel going, is he going to jump again or is he going to try with the heel toe jam? He's going for the jump or going trying to jump straight to the crimp, okay.
Here is Lukka.
Come on, Lukka, now speed it up. Oh, just falling off. Okay, for the next round we have a new climber, Theodor Kirkebø from Norway. Then entering M2 we have Tilo Skrøter and Theis Elfenbein from Denmark will be on M3.
And for the women, we have a new climber, Anne Akre from Norway, and she is heading to F1, of course. And Katerine Salling from Denmark is going for F2, and Ariana Gonzalez from Denmark for F3.
So more climbers on the wall. We also see already seeing a pretty good progress on M1. Let's see if we can. Ooh, a close, almost a top on M1 already. We now have climbers on both side of the gym. So on the right side and the left side we have climbers on the more slabby wall with the right side, and then left side we have the more overhanging stuff with the climbers struggling there. Nice progress on F1 from
Yes.
from Anne Akre from Norway. Nice progress. Matching, making the match look really easy.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
She is continuing towards the top.
Yeah, a top
There we
from
go.
Anne and also a top from Theodor Kirkebø on M1, which we did not see, but he managed to top it in style on his second attempt, I believe.
All right, so Team Norway did tops at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
For Team Norway, Theis Elfenbein from Denmark is progressing on the slab, and Tilo Skrøder at the same time on the overhanging stuff. Tilo is really strong, so this route really suits his strengths, I would say. As we can see, he's progressing really well on the route. Let's see if he can top this route.
Denmark's Katerina is
Come on, Tilo.
showing us her
Nice.
powers.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
there's the
top
top.
for Tilo.
Yeah.
Really great effort from Tilo on that one. Nicely done. We have still on the wall Catherine van der Saling and also Theis Elfenbein, and I believe do we have a third? Ah, yeah, there we have on the screen Ariana Gonzalez. So 2 Danish climbers on the screen, and Catherine van der Saling from Denmark still resting on F2.
Ariana is reaching for the
Whoa.
zone.
Close call for Theis.
Katerina from Denmark is still going for the F2. She has over a minute time, so I think she can make it if that's possible. Come on, Katerina.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
that looks so powerful.
Yeah, shoulder tension is
Yeah.
required on that one. 1 minute left for the climbers. Ariana Gonzalez, we can see in the screen, trying F3, a heinous slab, known from the previous round as well, but a bit more difficult than on the first rounds. At least the holds have not grown in size on this one. Also M3, heinous slab, another one. DJ Saul Saber really taking the crowd to next level with the beats right here.
Looks like Katerina from Denmark is done with the F2 route.
Yeah, 5 more seconds. Next up, thank you for the previous competitors. Next up we have Riku Sinivirta from Finland entering number 1, Tuukka Simonen entering number 2, and Axel Lindfors entering number 3. So Team Finland on the male boulders.
Yes, also Team Finland on the women boulders. We have Laura Loikas for F1 boulder, and Luca from Iceland has moved to F2, and Sanja Kollin F3.
Nice. So a lot of Finns on the wall and one Luca from Iceland as well. Let's go. We can see here Tuukka, Laura and Sanja on their respective routes. Tuukka is also one strong climber, so I think he will enjoy M2 as well, as did Tilo. Okay, whoa.
All right.
Let's see if Tuukka can... he just missed the heel toe jam, so I think he might have figured it out, or also while falling. Riku on M1. Riku is a really dynamic climber, so I think he will enjoy M1. Sanja.
Yeah, Riku is making his way to the top, and he makes it.
Riku tops M1 with a solid style and makes a quick work of the boulder.
Finalists have to sit faced to their own route. They cannot have a peek to the next one yet. That's why the judges are so strict with the sitting.
Axel and Sanja, we can see both of them on the slabs, F3 and M3 right now. Also have Lykke from Iceland almost touching the zone. Laura trying to get the zone on F1. Axel slipping on M3. We have still a bit less than 2 minutes left on the clock, so plenty of time to make good attempts on the boulders. Tuukka going again on M2. Also Sanja on F3. We can see her. Tuukka in the zone.
There's the zone for Sanja.
Squeezing all that. Yeah, come on,
Ooh.
nice. Now Tuukka has the heel toe jam. Yeah, looks really good.
Come on, Tuukka.
Ah, M2 looks hard. Maybe still time for another attempt. 1 minute left on the clock. Also Sanja on the. Here we can see Sanja on the slab.
She's lifting the left foot up, which is good for some. Let's see if she can make it. Oh.
Laura got to the zone. Just falls out of it. Nice.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Come on. 15 seconds left. Axel is still on the wall. I think everyone's done with the climbing. Next up from the male category we have Thomas Kjær from Denmark entering men number 1, Theodor Kirkebø from Norway entering men 2, and Tilos Gröter men 3, and Theis Elfenbein on men 4. So we have 4 climbers.
We also have 4 climbers from the women's category. So Sunniva Øvreide from Norway is heading to F1. Anne Akre from Norway is heading to F2. And Katerine Salling from Denmark is heading to F3. And Ariana Gonzalez from Denmark F4. I think this is the first F4 in the adult category.
Yeah.
Yes. So let's see how Ariana makes it. There is quick progress in the F1 route, and there's the top. So
Whoa.
Sunniva
Solid
from
work.
Norway, she makes the top. I think she flashed.
Yeah, solid work from Sunniva. Theodor Kirkebø also. Yeah. Katri van der Salling on the slab and Theodor Kirkebø on the M2 making really good progress. We'll see if he can squeeze himself to the top on this one. Nice, nice work.
Amazing.
Really nice work from Theodor Kirkebø. And an excitement, which is yeah, understand. Really nice. Katrien van der Salling also back on the slab.
And Anne Akre from Norway on F2, the powerful F2.
Yeah, that looks hard. We not seen tops on that one yet, so looking forward to it. Tilo, the master of power, also on the slab right now. We'll see if he can stick the zone, which is behind the arete. I think getting a zone on the slab is also really valuable on this, considering the route. And we only have 4 routes on the final, so yeah, getting the zones is also really valuable.
Yes. Anne almost sticking it to the zone.
The move to the zone proves to be really hard.
Yeah. And here is Ariana on the F4. Ooh, that was close.
This is Ariana's last climb. Also, we have at the same time we have Theis Elfenbein on his last climb, which is the box jungle on the left side of the blue route. A bit too low on that one.
Here is Katerine from Denmark. She is quite tall, so I think she can reach the zone, but like going forward from that,
indeed,
is very, very hard.
Indeed, it's really hard to.
Yeah, that looked actually quite nice. She tried to like leave in an upward motion instead of like sideways.
Yeah. Okay, Tilo got the zone on M3, so we'll see if he can manage to top this one as well. Oh, barely falling. Already holding the second to last hold, but not entirely. Ooh.
Almost a top
Yeah.
on the M1.
Close goal from Thomas Kajer on M1. We still have 20 seconds left. All the climbers are on the wall trying to give their best. Let's see if they still have time. 15 seconds left. Tilo sticks the zone, so we'll see 10 seconds left for Tilo. Let's see if we can Tilo there. Nice! Nice. Tilo still has a couple of seconds remaining to top. Oh. Really
Almost.
good effort from Tilo on the last route, on the third route.
Now we have a new climber, Ingrid Kindlihagen from Norway. She is going to the F1 boulder, and she was the best climber in qualifications this morning. Then we have Laura Loikas moved to the F2, Lukka from Iceland to F3, and Sanja Collin to F4.
In addition, on the male side, we have Alpin Meyer entering the stage. He's already, you can see him on the screen. He was the winner of the qualification. He's trying, and he flashed the boulder. So yeah, quite solid work for him on that boulder. Really good work, Alpin Meyer. Look forward to your performances in the final. In addition, we have Riku Sinivirta on the powerful M2. Also Tuukka Simonen on M3, the slab, and Axel Lindfors on M4.
Good. Oh, Laura slipped from the zone in F2.
Laura was the first one, maybe? First one sticking the zone?
Yeah, or the first
Oh.
one we've seen.
Yeah, nice. And the top for F1 for Ingrid. Great work. You can see Tuukka struggling with the slab on the M3. Also here F3.
Here on F3 we have Lukka from Iceland. Let's see if she lifts the left leg. Not yet, but maybe she can manage to do it that way.
It's safer to get the zone, but it's harder to actually move from the position if you have not the left feet up.
Yeah.
Let's see if Tuukka can make it to the zone on the slab.
Laura has made it back to the zone.
Nice. Both
Let's hope
Laura
she
and
can
Tuukka on
continue.
the screen.
And she does.
We've not seen a top yet. Could Laura show us how it's done on this route? Come on, Laura, come on. Campusing?
Come on, come on.
Oh. Close call for Laura, and that took a lot of energy, but she still has time for a good try. Also Riku on the picture, you can see him on the second boulder, which is the most powerful boulder on the male final for sure. Requires some serious bicep pulling power. Axel on the last boulder, giving his best on the box jungle. A lot happening, a bit more than 1 minute to go at this stage.
Sanja trying to get the dyno in the F4. Let's hope she can give her all to the F4, because this is her last route in the championships.
1 minute left on the clock. Axel wrestling with the volumes.
Laura is going for another attempt to the F2.
Come on, Laura. Show us how to top the route.
She has 44 seconds. 40 seconds left. Yeah. Come on.
Nice. Looking solid on the jump.
Yeah. Now she's familiar with the moves, so
Yeah. Come on, Laura. Show us how it's done.
let's hope she can keep her feet on the wall.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Ah.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, she definitely would need her feet on the wall
Yeah.
on that move. Riku still has 15 seconds. Let's see if he can. Nice, holding the swing, but the time it's probably not enough. Riku falling.
So this was Sania Collins' last route, and we actually don't have any more new climbers for the women's category. So Sunniva Övreide from Norway is heading to F2, Anne Akre from Norway heading to F3, and Katerine Salling from Denmark to F4.
Yeah, thank you also to Axel Lindfors from Finland. That was his last performance of the final. Now we have Thomas Kair on M2. Then we have Theodor Kirkeby on M3 and Tilo Skröter on M4. Nice progress on M2 from Thomas Kair, already falling quite high up on his first try. Also we have a lot of happening right now on the Sunniva Övreide from Norway reaching the top. Let's see if she can make it.
There.
Yeah, nice.
Amazing.
First stop for the F2 route. Really good work, Sunniva. Great work. Amazing performance on F2 for Sunniva. We can see happening on the slab as well. We have Norway's Theodor Kirkeby on the M3. He's progressing to the top, and also we can see a bit. Is it Katrine? Yeah. Now we can see better Katrine van der Salling preparing for the dyno, just falling off from the top move. Come on, Theodor. Come on.
There we go.
Just missing the hold. That looks like a really nice but sensitive boulder.
Yeah.
You need to be really precise, and
Yes.
at the start you have slippery feet, and then you have to do precise dynamic movements with one hand. So I can see Tilo I can see Tilo wrestling with the M4, which we've not seen at top yet too. Katrine back on the wall, back on the screen.
A little bit under 2 minutes left.
Yeah, going to the dyno again, focusing. She knows that she can do it.
Almost.
Going directly with the left hand.
Yeah,
Yeah. Looked pretty good. Also from Denmark, Thomas Kair on the most overhanging boulder. We'll see. Can he hold the swing?
Yeah, he can.
Nice.
Come on.
Looking strong. Looking really strong. Nice. Ooh. Just missing.
Here we have Anne Akre on F3.
F3 has proved to be really hard.
Yeah. Probably won't make the favorite list.
No. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Bit less than a minute left, Katrine.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yes,
solid
nice.
work for Katrine. Nice. That's a nice feeling to top the last boulder of the round. That's always a really nice feeling. Great job, Katrine from Denmark. Nice way to finish off the round. Now we see on F3 stepping. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to actually do it. 20 seconds left, so not that much, and I think Tilo is still on the wall, as well as Anne Akre. We'll see if they're both out, and it's less than 10 seconds, so Anne still trying. Yeah. Next up we have Alpin Meyer coming to the second boulder, then we have Reku Sinivirta coming to the slab, the third boulder, and then at the same time Tuukka Simonen enters the fourth boulder. Thank you Tilo Skröter for your amazing performances. That was the final for you.
And for the women we have Ingrid Kindlihagen from Norway to F3. Oh no, F2, sorry, and Laura Loikas from Finland to F3. And Lukka Sigurðardóttir Blomsterberg from Iceland to F4. And Katerina Salling from Denmark is now done with the finals. Thank you.
We can see Riku Sinivirta here on the slab. He's pretty good on slab, so I'm really looking forward to seeing him on this one. Let's see if he can get to the zone. At the same time, we see Norway's Ingrid Kindlihagen racing to the top, I would say, on F2. Let's see if she can make it. She's really close on the top. Yeah, looking really strong. If she can get the...
Interesting to see if she... Yeah, she also does the hook.
Ooh.
Come on.
Exotic.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh. If the top half would be a little bit better, then I think you could maybe like campus it, but after the whole route, that is
hard.
Yeah.
Riku concentrating here for the move. It's his flash try, I think. Ooh. Really close on the next hold. Laura standing on correct position on F3.
Oh no.
Just falling off from the wall. Tuukka also giving it all on the M4, which is hard. Come on, Tuukka. I think you should be able to, in order to get to the next hold, you should be able to get your feet more to the right earlier, so it looks pretty hard when you are at that position where Tuukka was. So we'll see. Nice work from Albin Meyer on M2. Seems like he has some power in the tank. Nicely
Laura
done.
is also progressing on the slab.
Nice. Albin Meyer topping from Sweden, topping M2. There we have not seen too many tops on that one, so that was really good. Laura also, I've not seen anyone get this far at this round, so good progress from Laura. I hope she still has tries left in the tank. Riku also focusing, going into the zone. Really solid work going there.
And Lukka from Iceland trying to stick the dyno in the F4.
Let's see if Riku can now make. He has plenty of time left. 1 minute left on the clock. He knows that he can make it. Now Tuukka is in better position than on his last try. Ooh, just falling off. Come on, Riku.
Almost.
Really close.
And now we have another attempt in the F2 with Ingrid. Oh, she falls off the zone. But
Laura back on the wall, also Riku back on the wall, also Luukka back on the wall, everyone's back on the wall. 20 seconds, 25 seconds left on the clock. We'll see what everyone can do in that time.
Seems like Ingrid is done with the F2.
Yeah. 10 seconds left. Riku is close to the... Oh, really close to the top. Laura managed to stop the F3.
Amazing.
Amazing performance from Laura Loikas. That was the first top on F3, so really nice work on that one. Again, new climbers coming up. We have Thomas Kajer going to M3 and then Theodor Kirkebø on M4. Thank you Tuukka Simonen for your performances. That was the last route of the final for you.
And thank you also Lukka from Iceland. And for the women we have Sunniva Øvreide from Norway to F3 and Anne Akre from Norway to F4.
We have now moved to the right side of the gym, so there is even more space for the spectators right now, and we won't be seeing any more efforts to the first and second boulders of the categories. Come on, good progress on the slab, also on M4 by Theodor Kirkebø.
Sunniva is looking quite calm and relaxed on the slab, if you can say so.
Yeah, looking really good. I think we're
Quite
going
stable.
to see us top from Sunniva
Yeah.
on this one. Yeah,
There we go.
solid work from Sunniva.
Mhm.
Nice work, as we've seen on the previous boulders. Really solid work.
And Anne is still there figuring out the dyno.
Theodor Kirkeby going on an attempt on M4. We still have a bit less than 3 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time to give good attempts. This is Theodor's last route of the competition, so good luck.
Anne has made it past the dyno, or the first one. And now
Come on,
the
Anne.
second.
Come on.
Oh, almost.
Close call, close call.
I think she still has enough time to take a couple good attempts to the F4.
On M3 we have a Thomas Kajer from Denmark. Let's see if he can make it. Definitely not an easy slab.
No. And Anne makes the first dyno. Let's hope she sticks the next one also. Come on.
Come on, Anne. Nice. Ooh.
Oh, she also tries to go straight to the top and then switch the right arm. Or, yeah.
Yeah. Bit more than a minute to go. A minute in the clock. Seeing Thomas Kajer and Anne Akre on F4 and Thomas Kajer on M3. Let's see if Anne can make it to the top.
Yeah, and I think now she has the right beta to it. Or the one that we have seen.
Yeah.
Come on, Anne.
Nice. Come on. Still 10 seconds left in the clock. Anne could top it if she's quick and if she sticks the dyno. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. Thank you, Theodor, for your efforts as well as Anne Aklin. You are now progressed through your final. Now we have Alpi Meyer on number 3 and Riku Sinivirta on number 4 from the male.
And for the women, we have Ingrid Kinlihagen from Norway on F3 and Laura Loikas on F4. And the clock has started and the climbers are back on the wall. Ooh, quite slippery on the purple.
Riku going for his last boulder of the final round today here.
So is Laura, and she is actually quite far on the boulder. Now she's heading to the top.
Top jump.
Ooh, looks like she didn't actually know what to do with her hands.
Yeah.
Or just had I don't know, something in her mind.
Blackout.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And here on F3 we have Ingrid from Norway.
And Albin Meyer, the winner of the qualification on M3 right now, trying to figure out how to get to the zone properly in order to be able to continue from there. Riku Sinivirta going back at the wall, slipping from the start. Seems like Riku does not know what to do at that point.
And Laura is trying the jump again. There she
Nice.
goes.
Solid work from Laura on her last boulder.
Cute little tap to the top hold. And here we have Ingrid.
Riku going well on M4, finding better positions with his head. Also at the same time we can see on the women's slab.
Ingrid heading to the top hold.
Yeah,
There
Ingrid
she goes.
topping. Riku still on the wall. Let's see if Riku could top this one. It would be a important top for in the competition. We've not seen a top yet.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on, Riku. This looks. Oh god! Come on!
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
That is quite far away.
Yeah. I think he would have like go a bit lower
Yeah.
to actually then he could reach the Gaston, which is the correct top hold. I think the blocked hold is basically nothing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can see that it's basically nothing there. Riku still probably has one more try in the tank. So we'll see if he manages to top that one. Albin Meyer trying to get through, but cannot. Still 40 seconds left. Riku goes to his last attempt. He needs to be fast on this one, but he could do it for sure. Seems like he's calling it a day. Thank you, Riku. Really nice performance on your last route. Also, thank you to, was it Ingrid? No.
Yes. Thank you to Laura.
Laura, yeah, Laura's last route and a spectacular top for F4. Next up we have Thomas Kajer for M4.
And for the women, we have Sunniva Øvreide from Norway to F4.
And after Thomas and Sunniva, it's only one more climber in each of the categories left, and then we went through the whole final of the evening, or all the finals of the evening. So, yeah, it's been a quick 4 hours, I would say.
Yeah.
Come on, Thomas. You can see Thomas wrestling here with the volumes. Let's see, he's making pretty good progress. Also Sunniva at the same time. Sunniva has made a solid work of all the boulders basically, so let's see if she can.
Oh, she's. Yeah.
Looks pretty close.
Yeah.
Thomas Kajer from Denmark. Let's see if he can make this boulder. Looks like he's doing it a bit different. Now he goes to the same bay, that nice knee drop. I'm afraid of his knees right now. Yeah, looks really good. Let's see if he figures out how to top the boulder. I think you need to go, you need to go a bit lower, because the undercling is basically nothing. So yeah, that's the way.
Come on. Then the other arm. Come on.
Nice.
This was
Great work from Thomas Kajer on the fourth boulder. Yeah, nice. It was nice to see the top on this one, because we've not seen it yet. So great work.
And here is Sunniva on F4. Oh, a little bit more further would be good, but she still has a lot of time.
2 minutes left. Over 2 minutes left.
Okay. Let's see Sunniva if she can squeeze in the last route as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Come on. Ah,
Oh,
just missing. Still some time on the clock, so Sunniva can still have another try.
We have to Sunneva, come on.
Only 2 more climbers after Sunniva, so we are approaching the end of the finals here in Nordic Championships held in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto. Let's see if Sunniva could still show us how it's done on F4. She has progressed to the dyno multiple times and she's again there.
almost,
Whoa!
almost.
That looked like a nice beta. She might still have one more go. Yeah, I think she has because it's her last boulder and she still has a bit more than 30 seconds to go on the clock. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Sunniva.
Come on. Looking good, looking solid. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's see if she goes with the same beta as she did. Come on. Oh. Bad looking fall, but good effort from Sunniva. I think she's totally okay with the fall and great performance through the final. Next up we have the last competitors. So Albin Meyer from Sweden on the male side.
And to the women, we have Ingrid Kinnihagen from Norway. And she is going to the F4, and she was the best at qualifications this morning.
So now it's time to put it all in the stage. Last 2 climbers, last 2 boulders. We'll see how they do. Ingrid is already at the wall. So is Albin, so let's hope good performances for both of these climbers.
Ingrid is moving forward quite fast.
Yeah, and determined. Albin as well. Nice. Ingrid making it look pretty easy. Tough for Ingrid. Tough for Ingrid. All eyes on Albin right now when he's wrestling with the volumes. Now we have better position to see him. Looks like he found a pretty comfortable position there. He's making good progress through the volumes, so we'll see. Seems like he might have a no hands rest. Yeah, that's a good position to be in.
Yeah.
1 minute on the wall. He's been on the wall for 1 minute, so 3 minutes left.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice save from Albin. Progressing pretty well. Let's see if he can figure out the ending. I think it looks like he figures it out. Nice.
There we go. What was it, a flash?
Yeah. Nice work from Albin. Like a really spectacular ending to the final, I would say. 2 back-to-back flashes on F4 and M4. Really good work. Really good work on the boulders, and yeah, spectacular final for sure. Thank you all who've been watching the final with us. I think we saw some really spectacular performances through all the categories. It was a pleasure to guide you through the final here with my co-host Netta Alanen of Kiipeilyareena, and I hope you all enjoyed.
Yes, so do I. And thank you, Sami.
Thank you, Netta, as well. I think we're still going to have the awards ceremony soon, probably. I'm not certain, but I will check it out from somewhere. So if you still want to see it, then stay tuned on the stream. At this point, I would like to really thank you all the competitors, volunteers, everyone who made it to here or watched the stream, everyone coming from different countries to be with the competitors, their parents, everyone who made this competition possible here in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto. Also a huge thank you to all the sponsors, so Ome Drinks, Varustenet, Petsil, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffa Roastery, Kiipeilyurheilijat and the Finnish Climbing Association.
Big thanks also to the route setters. So Florine Escoffier from France, Maragda Gavarre from Spain, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lampu, Anthony Kulsten from Finland, and also Charlie Garcia from the USA. Also thanks to Taneli Aunio, our head judge, and the competition leader, Enni Bertling, and the gym manager of Tammisto, Rosa Huhtikorpi.
Thank you. We will be back very soon. I think the podium stage is at the building phase. We can see Enni carrying flags there and boxes. So we will have the award ceremony in a second when the scores are finalized. So we will be back very soon. Okay, we're about to start the award ceremony for the Nordic Bouldering Championships 2024. We can see the award stage here, the Petsil flags and Varustenet banner, which are one of the main sponsors of the event. Also we have Omi Drinks, Olvi, Plantagen, Nost, Kaffa Roasteri, Kiipeilyurheilijat, Suomen Kiipeilyliitto, Finnish Climbing Association. There we have our live hosts Max and Erik.
Now coming to its end, and what better way of ending a competition than with an award ceremony? We're gonna go in the order of how everybody was climbing. So we're gonna start off.
Okay, so we are going to start with U16 girls.
And our bronze medalist is
And
Matti
for
from Finland.
Yeah, we're going to use 16 boys. So Matti Assis from Finland, bronze.
no ladies first.
No ladies first on this. Second on the U16 boys, Vilho Talvisalmi from Finland as well.
Go Team Finland.
And the winner of U16 male is Peetu Rintamäki.
And the winner, Peetu Rintamäki, also from Finland. So the podium on U16 male competition was entirely composed of Finnish climbers. Congratulations to
Congrats.
Matti, Peetu and Hugo. No Hugo, Vilho, sorry. They look the same.
I think next we will have the U16 girls. Maybe.
Yeah. So here's the U16 male podium once again. And a big applause to the winners. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. You made it. Up next is
All
the
right.
U16 female.
So under 16 years old,
Bronze medalist
going for
is
bronze
Thora Halldórsdóttir
is
from
Jenny Halldórsdóttir from Iceland. Congrats.
Congratulations.
She got 3 tops and 6 zones.
Amazing performance.
Oh, sorry, that was from the
Yay, she's
qualifiers,
happy.
So 1 top and 4 zones. For silver, we have
Okay.
Ellun
And
Tuva
for silver,
Grammeltvedt from
we have
Norway.
Elun Grammeltvedt from Norway.
In the qualifiers, she had 4 tops and 5 zones to get to here to the finals. And then
Nice work.
4 tops, 2 tops and 4 zones.
Oh.
Our winner is
And the winner of this category in the Nordic Championships 2024 is Lumi Pellikka from Finland.
Great work, Lumi. Congratulations.
I think she's happy with the results.
Yeah. And a pad from Petsil.
Congrats to all the medalists.
Then logically moving to under 18 boys.
U18 male. Our bronze medalist
We have
from Sweden
on the
and
third
it's Leon Podgorski.
place Leon Podganski of Sweden.
To get to the finals, he had 4 tops and 6 zones, and in the finals he got 1 top and 3 zones. Our silver medalist.
Silver medal goes to Birger Thor of Sweden as well.
And got second place with 2 tops and 3 zones. And that is Thor Birger.
Birger Thor from Sweden on second place. 2 tops, 3 zones, which is quite tight on the. And the winner of the category is Emeli Nuutinen from Finland with 2 tops and 4 zones. So the competition between Emeli and Birger was really tough, but yeah, really good. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, good performance, and congratulations for all the podiumists.
Congrats.
Huge applause for these guys.
And next, I think we are going to move to under 18-year-old girls.
Everyone involved who made this happen. For example, our route setting team.
Okay, they are thanking people.
Aragda Gabarre, Ilari Kelloniemi, Emil Lamppu, Anthony Gulsten, and Charlie Garcia. And the chief in charge of the whole competition, Andy Bertling.
So here is Annie Bertling, the chief of the whole competition.
CEO of the competition.
Yeah.
That's a good title for any many of the competitions.
Olvi, Lantagen, Norsk, Kamppa Rotary, Kiipeilyareena and Kiipeilyareena. And also, thank you to all the volunteers who helped make this happen.
Without you guys, this wouldn't have been possible. So thank you guys.
Yeah, they are correct. This wouldn't be possible without all of you.
For the under 18
Okay, so here comes the U18 girls.
bronze medalist,
So going for bronze is Jessica Knivsund from Finland. With her broken ankle, she managed like perfectly well. Congrats, Jessica.
Really good performance from Jessica's side. She was bit unsure if to compete yesterday, but good that she did.
Yeah.
I think she's happy now.
And for the silver, we have Emily Conders from Norway.
4 tops, 4 zones,
She had
which means
very solid attempts today.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
flashed almost everything.
yeah.
And then the winner of this category in the 2024 Nordic Bouldering Championship is Clara Sticker from Denmark.
Great work. Congratulations to the podiumists on under 18 female category.
thank you. Next, it is time for the under 20 male category.
Under 20 male category, the bronze goes to Magnus Sirslev of Denmark with 1 top and 3 zones.
Let's hope that Magnus didn't hurt his ankle too bad.
Yeah,
Let's hope. I think the bronze is going to make it a little bit
yeah,
better.
yeah. I think so too. And he still managed to get one more try after the accident. So yeah. Second place going to Sweden, Gabriel Gern with 1 top and 3 zones as well, but a bit less tries than Magnus. So also really tight game on this round between the second and third place. And next up, the winner of the category, gold medal goes to Norway, to Per Ravlo Kaspersen with 2 tops and 3 zones.
Good job.
Great work for all the podiumists on this category as well.
Here comes the medal.
Congratulations. Let's hear it up for the
Congrats.
podium.
Congrats.
And after the boys, we have U20 girls.
Up next is the under 20 female category. Third place going to Finland, Rosa Arnold.
So the third place, so bronze, is going to Rosa Arnold from Finland.
Great work, Rosa.
Amazing. And then going for the silver is Elise Mannerströle from Sweden.
Good work, Elise. It's hard to. The feet are probably tired of all these laps and
Yeah.
hard to stay on the
Exactly.
podium.
And then the gold goes to Emilia Andersson from Sweden. Congrats, Emilia. And of course, Rosa and Elise.
Great work.
Congratulations.
Great work. All the podium is next up. We're moving to the adults category on the awards ceremony.
Okay, next up, the adults, the male category. Third place goes to Norway to Tilo
Third place
Schrøder.
on the adults male category goes to Tilo Schrøder of Norway with 2 tops and 3 zones. Really good work. Good work, Tilo.
Tilo with 2 tops and 3 zones. And the silver medal
Silver medal goes to Norway as well. Theodor Kirkebø from Norway, as I said, and 2 tops and 3 zones. But separation to Tilo was done in the tries to tops. Also wobbling on the it's hard with the tired feet. They've been standing on the volumes all day, so I think
Still they have to.
I think they would deserve a break. And the winner gold medalist of the series is from Sweden, Albin Meyer, with 3 tops and 3 zones.
only bowled 1 boulder on top.
Really good, with a spectacular top on the which was the last boulder
Yeah.
we saw on the whole competition. So that's one thing to remember always. Good work.
Congratulations.
Congrats. And then we are moving on to the senior or adult female. And going for the bronze is Laura Loikas from Finland. Yes, good.
Good. We were also correct.
Yeah.
We had the same info. Yeah.
I was holding my breath.
Yeah. Good work, Laura.
All right, and then for the second place, so silver medal in these championships,
In second
it
place,
is going to
she has 3 tops and 4 zones.
Ingrid Kinlihagen from Norway.
Great work.
The second place podium seems to be the most difficult slab in this gym right now.
Amazing. And then the winner of this category, so the gold medalists of
She got
adults
3 tops
and female adults in 2024 Nordic Championships goes to Sunniva Övreeide from Norway.
Great. Also from Sunniva, spectacular ending, topping the last boulder. So
Yes.
that's always a nice ending for the competition. And a pencil pad to go back to home to Norway with.
Yay, amazing. Congrats to all the competitors today.
Yeah, and thank you everyone behind the screens for watching, and also thank you once again for all the volunteers and route setters and competitors, everyone for making this competition possible here. Also thank you to the sponsors once again, and yeah, thank you Netta for commentating this live stream with me today.
Thank you, Sami. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, likewise. So it's Nordic Championships 2024 here in Kiipeilyareena Tammisto, Vantaa. We are over and out. Thank you.
Thank you.